Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. K9JJM. Around this morning, Terry, K9JJ. Tango Yankee Whiskey. Are you around this morning, Randy? K9JJM. I think I heard somebody in there, K9JJ. K9JJM. Well, Randy, I think that was you I heard in there. Very, very weak. I can barely make you out, and there's also a broadcast station in there, too. But I think I heard you. Not sure if you can hear me, but good morning. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. This is K9JJM. I can tell you're in there, but I cannot hear any of the words. I can just tell you're there. So the band's not quite good for us yet. K9JJM. heard Dave in there. K1KUZ. Good morning. K9JJM. Tango Yankee Whiskey. See if the band's changed, Randy. K9JJM. So far, the band the way it is. The only thing I'm hearing is the broadcast station, K9JJM.
Yeah.
heard you in there, Randy, but it's real weak. K9JJM. Yeah, I can tell you're in there. I'm listening direct also on NJ2US's low latency stream, and every once in a while I can hear your voice in there, but I still can't hear. I can't hear what you're saying. K9JJ. K1KUZ. K1KUZ. You around this morning, Dave? K9JJ. K1KUZ. K1KUZ. K9JJM.
Hey, Jeff, you sound good over
Okay, I got two. Good morning, Don. I heard you in there real strong. And Randy, I'm starting to hear you now. K9JJ.
I'm going to get out of here shortly. One more.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. It was like flipping a switch, Randy. I could tell your voice was in there, but I could not make out what you're saying, and now you're S-Not.
Roger, yeah, well, I sent you also with my telephone number, so we can use those as alternatives.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll check that out. Very good. Well, good to hear you. And I didn't want to leave Don. I heard Don in there too. Good morning, Don from K9JJ.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. I'm good over here, man. Down here to her wedding.
Yeah, you are too, boy. I was trying to get Randy there. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. and I could tell he was in there this morning. I could tell it was his voice, but just could not hear him, and now it's like flipped a switch. He's S9, so yeah, you're sounding good here too, Don.
Enough, but I don't know. I've heard for you.
Yeah, I know. Thank goodness for auto notch filters. I could see that on my waterfall, but I couldn't hear it. Yeah, I was kind of waiting there too. Usually I say hello to Randy there in the mornings just before net, so I was having trouble this morning, but I can hear him pretty good now. Roger. Well, I hope you stick around. It's definitely good to hear you. Good signal here to Goshen, Indiana. Randy, I know you got to get out of here quick, so I'll talk to you here a bit now that I got your signal. Let's see, 71 degrees. It's cloudy now. We're supposed to get more rain today. How's things down there for you, Randy?
Well, it's foggy this morning, and we're going to get some rain or not. It looks like we're going to get some later today. So that's the way I'm getting ready to go out and she had a muffler come loose on our old Subaru, so we've got to check it out in a bit.
Oh, Roger. Yeah. Okay, well, I'll let you go. I am glad I got to at least hook up with you today after trying so hard this morning. I knew you were there. I just couldn't hear you, but now it's a different story. So, yeah, we're supposed to get a little bit of rain this morning and then maybe a little bit more severe come this evening, so we'll have to see what happens. Last week we got just about 4 inches of rain, so not that we couldn't use a little bit more, but I don't know. I've had my fill of rainy days every day, so. All right, Randy, I'll let you go so you can get that muffler job done. Maybe we can get that fixed up for. Good to hear you this morning, Randy. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey from K9JJM.
Well, Jeff, you'd be glad to know that you're hitting me at 20 over this morning. Now, like you said, like they turned the switch on. Yeah, I just want to get it over to the shop. We're going to get over there. The guy well done together, I think. Not sure. So, anyway, we probably about 2.5 inches on over this last week. It kind of wants things out in my driveway again, so I'm fix that. Hey, you have a great day, and we will talk with you tomorrow morning, hopefully. Here, and this is Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee.
All right, Randy. Yep, good to hear you. And there was times there you hit 10 over S9, so the band's definitely changing. Good to hear you this morning. Take care. We'll catch you tomorrow. K9JJM 73.
Yes,
K1 KUZ. K1 KUZ. Are you around this morning, Dave? K9JJM. I heard a K1. Was that SRT? K9JJ. All right, FRC. Okay, we got it good this time. Yeah, I was looking for K1 KUZ. He's usually net control for ECARS, and usually he's here on Saturday morning. I was just calling to see if he was around. K9JJM. All right, very good. I'll stand by. Thank you much. K9JJM. Well, no, just wanting to check in like I do every weekend and every Saturday. So I don't know, maybe Dave had some storms or something there, and he can't be on, or maybe the band's just too long. But anyway, we'll keep standing by here. Anyway, decent signal in here to Goshen, Indiana. Roger. Yep. Just kind of standing by here. I know on the weekends they start ECARS at the top of the hour instead of at 7:30. So we'll just kind of keep it here and listen. But thank you so much for checking. FRC. Okay, the call here is Kilo 9 Juliet Mike. His name is Jeff here in Goshen, Indiana. I'm very good on wife and you cleaning the house there for the birthday party. I understand that. All right, I get you a 5 and 6, and yeah, thanks so much. Maybe we'll catch you tomorrow morning. K1FRC from K9JJM 73. K9JJM. I just talked to you. Yeah, Delta Oscar November is in there. I think he's wanting to pick it up there. All right, very good. K1KRC, I understand you got to get ready for a birthday party there. So I think Delta Oscar November, I think he's wanting to start it off this morning. So very good, and thank you. Don, I'll turn it to you, K9JJ. Yeah, hey, no problem. I think he thought maybe he'd try taking it over, but him and his wife got to get a house ready for a birthday party, so I definitely understand that. As far as just, you're the only two I've heard on here this morning, so I'll shut up and let you get started there, Don. Thank you. K9JJ up.
control on. Okay, I'll stand by.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
All right, very good. W3DON and ECARS. This is K9JJ. I'm Jeff, Goshen, Indiana 9082. Good morning to you, Don. Good morning, Jerry. And the Whiskey 1 station I heard in there. Good morning to, I guess that's the three of us this morning here. The band's in goofy shape, but I'm hearing you guys pretty good here in Goshen, Indiana, where we got 71 degrees. Light rain is just starting to fall. We're supposed to get more rain today, maybe even more extensive rain this afternoon. Last week we got about 4 inches of rain, and I guess I could consider myself pretty lucky. Down south around Indianapolis they had 12 inches or more of rain. So anyway, not that we couldn't use it, but it'd be nice to have a day without some rain. But anyway, don't work on the weekend, so I play a little bit more radio, and a lot of that's right here on 40 meters. So Don, you're sounding good here. I got you about S9 signal. No trouble hearing you. Like I said, the band's in funky shape. Kind of long, I think. And I am hearing a broadcast station in there real light. But anyway, we're hearing you good, and I thought I'd check in and say good morning. So thanks for getting me in here, Don, and taking over. Not sure if it's too long and we're not hearing Dave, or maybe he had some storms. But anyway, thanks so much, and I'll turn it back to you. W3DON from K9JJM. Yeah, I think so. It looks like it is moving east, so maybe you'll get some of that too later this afternoon or tomorrow. Hey, thanks again, Don. Appreciate it. 7-3's K9JJM.
It's a lot better than last night. I can actually hear you. I had trouble finding an SDR that would even hear you. I finally found one. Let me see. What was it? The November Yankee 4 Quebec. I finally heard you. So anyhow, 62 degrees right now. Sunny, little haze up there, way up, and band sounds pretty good, and it does look like there's some stuff down in Tennessee, severe storms in that area. So it's in western Tennessee right now. It might be what's going on with the low pressure right in that area too. So otherwise today we're supposed to be decent and good until later tomorrow around 8 o'clock. We'll have some stuff coming in for Sunday night and Monday, and then it clears off. Well, I think Tuesday is a good day, and Wednesday we start back. So we'll have to wait and see. Over. Something that Jeff's working on. So the countdown or count up actually. He's working on that. Even if you strike station out there, or when it strikes out, it should stop for the timer, but it apparently isn't. So we'll probably hear more about that tonight. Let me see. I even had trouble hearing Terry, and that was, and he couldn't hear anybody but me. So that was weird last night. But we did get a new station from Missouri, so that was cool. So have a great shift there, Don. Take care, and thanks for picking it up. And to ZGN.
Good morning, Don, and good morning to everyone listening on the next W1BY. We're in Sheldon, Vermont, and we're up on the Canadian border. I did want to mention JJM. You were definitely nice signal here, 5 and 8, 5 and 9, and Don, you're running about a 5 and 9 plus. So both signals, armchair copy. Got a bit of a cold this morning. I think it's a little cooler here today, and it's sunny right now, but I can hear static crashes in the background. So that's about it. Looks like we're going to have a busy day and plenty of things going on. W3DON, this is W1BY. Have a good one, Don. Joy's Don. Take care.
November 1, Tango, India. November 1, Tango, India. November
trying to think of when was the last time I spoke to you. I think it was last night. Yeah, propagation last night was something else. So, anyways, we're sitting at 61 degrees right now. This morning when I got up, I looked outside and it was fog out, and I would say the visibility was probably about 1/8 of a mile. My ECARS number is 8541 for life. I think there's a car show. I think my son wants me to go over there with him. So probably going to have to get cleaned up and get ready. It's from 10 o'clock to 2 o'clock today. So anyway, probably will do that. So anyways, have a good one and we'll catch you later. KG8, Eugene. Good morning. We got a tuner upper on the band there. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence, Dunreath, Indiana, where we have 71 degrees going to 83, and they've got quite a bit of flood warnings out around the state here in Indiana. 9106 on the roster there. Hope you copy. Well, thanks for running that there. Have a great weekend coming up, and we'll catch you next time there. 7-3. I don't know if I said it or not. 9106 on the roster. KB9 JSL.
Okay,
N2ZGN, got a mobile calling in. Roger, Rudy, N2ZGN, how copy? KB3, KSB, Rudy, you copy N2ZGN? Okay, Rudy, Don's not hearing you. You're probably too close to him. Go ahead and give your info. Roger, very good. You heading any place special? I got you 5-9 here. Very good. You take care. Have a great day and stay safe. W3DON, that was Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband, Rudy. He's out mobiling and he says it's 73 degrees down there. He lost me. I'm only running 100 watts right now, so Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sugar Maker, Rudy, you take care out there and you're check in, over. Okay, looks like we lost him there, Don, N2ZGN. Zulu, Quebec. Good morning. You do have Steve located up here near Orleans, Indiana. And I've got a number of 9094. But anyway, we've got a humid morning here. It's about 78 degrees and humidity's up pretty good. Got sunshine, partly cloudy skies here. So pretty good copy on you this morning. I just thought I'd answer your call there. And anyway, appreciate you being there. You had Tim in there also, K3JTA. He was in there also. I don't know if you heard him. But anyway, back to you, KB9SZQ. It's hot and humid. At least we're not got any storms this morning. That's a good thing. Okay, thanks for answering my call. Back to you, KB9SZQ. Okay, I can relay for you there. Okay, I sure will. He said say good morning to you there, Don. So anyway, he is in there. Just the conditions aren't right for you there. And Tim, he said he put you on the payroll, put you on the list there. So back to net control, KB9SZQ. Thank you. QSL 210. On the roster. Roger, Kilo Roger. X-ray, go ahead. Thank you. That is the left hand. This goes well. Time,
Okay.
in there, where's my noise level now? So we just wanted to get checked in there this morning. So with that said, we're going to let you get back to get some more check-ins for the ECARS there. So Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf Victor on your file.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, Portable 2. Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WB3IQJ, Portable 2 in New York. Yeah, QSL on that 30637. I'm portable in Hammond, New York, near Black Lake.
Okay, John. That's the reason. Okay, if we're in town, I wouldn't copy you.
We're actually, one of my parishioners has 48 cottages right on the lake, so we're up here for 2 weeks. Well, actually another week. We've been here for one. We're going to be here for another 2 weeks, just kind of fishing and watching the world go by. Go ahead. Yeah, Roger. Well, we had a major storm blow through here last night. We had a little bit of wind shear, took a big tree down right on the edge of the lake here, and just missed my boat, but took out a pontoon boat and a big Ranger boat. Totally destroyed them. Go ahead. Yeah, Roger. Well, I feel bad for the guy that had the Ranger boat. He punched 3 holes in it and pushed the whole one side down, so it's totaled. Big 90 horsepower motor on it. All right, hey, listen, I'm going to get out of here. I know you want to pick up some other people, and I know the band's pretty long here today. So you take care, and I'll turn it back here to you. Have a blessed day. WB3IQJ Portable.
All right, John.
Kilo Echo 2, Bravo, Charlie, Lima.
Delta Bravo.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Kilo Echo 2, Bravo, Charlie, Lima, New York State. Charlie, Bravo, Charlie, Lima. I do, sir. Yes, I do. Glens Falls, New York, about 50 miles north of Albany, New York, just below the Adirondacks. I do not. Can I get one? Roger that. I'll be in on that. And you guys meet every day on here?
Every day.
Roger that. Glad to be in on it, and we'll talk again soon. I'll go to your website and get going. Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Charlie Lima. Good thing here, 73s.
All right, thanks for your John. I'm in Gainesville, Virginia. Right at the top question. And I need to go mostly on the weekend of 2 and 3. 73 and Virginia.
Good morning, John. Good morning to Jerry up there in Peru, New York. And I heard my buddy Don up there in the north woods of Black Lake. Good morning, Don, to you and Nancy. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And we got an overcast morning. It's going to be another muggy one. I'm not sure about the temperature, but there's going to be no shortage of humidity there, John. How's things over in Manassas, over? Roger that. The only good thing about the rain, it cools off, but you got to deal with the evaporation then, over. Roger that. You must have good sandy soil. Them cantaloupes and watermelons like that really sandy soil, over. I say they really like that sandy soil to grow in, over. Roger that. Hey, John, you're sounding good. I'm going to let you get on with your shift, and I'll be listening along. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, John. It's just busier than a 1-hour paper hanger around here in the summertime. In the fall and winter, I'll be an everyday operator, over. Roger that, John. 73.
Not too bad, John, and we're looking at some puffy white clouds floating through. Blue sky above with a high haze. 66 degrees, going up to around 77 today. And should be a good day to do stuff outdoors, I do believe. So, anyhow, don't forget, we've got webinar tonight. We have a webinar tonight. Okay, I'll send you the link via email, over. Roger, it's NJ2US. It's updates on the logging system, over. Roger, have a great net into ZGM.
KG8UG. Well, good morning, John. Oh, I'm doing fairly well. Right now we're at 66 degrees and supposed to get up in the low 80s today. And later on, they got about a couple miles away from us, west of us, there's a car show. So my son and I are going to go over there and see what we can get in trouble with. Yeah, they last weekend they had one in a former drag strip that's just south of here, and that's a quite a large one. That was the first time I ever been there.
Number 6 in the log.
Okay, John. Hey, if you got some extra vegetables and so forth, if you want to get rid of them, you know where you can send them to. So, yeah, you mentioned something about corn. What type of corn do you grow? What type of corn do you grow? Sweet corn.
Interesting question. Sugar corn. What's the new and that stuff good? It's white yellow turtles, very and almost 50 times eating.
Okay, yeah, I just wonder because we like the old-fashioned sweet corn, but it seems like nobody around here that actually grows it. They grow that white and yellow sweet corn, which we had tried, and we don't really care for that. But anyway, that's here or there. So, okay, John, have a good one, and we'll catch you later. Take you easy.
All right, so
Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra India, November. Very good. Good morning. 59 degrees here in Port Crane. Fog is lifting, and it looks like we're going to have a beautiful day. Correct. 59. Yeah, conditions just dropped out there. Somebody sent me 3 to you and everybody on the net. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra India number 2010773.
I barely heard that going from the S7 down to almost Sunday instantly. Did you lose something over? Number 8. Well, I hope that was okay. The Alpha 1.
Yeah, W2 Hotel Delta, India.
Hotel Delta, stand by. X-ray.
W2 Whiskey 2 Hotel Delta India 20259 on ECARS. And I'm sitting at home in my upstairs office using my ICOM 705, pushing my amplifier downstairs in Stowe, Vermont. How are you doing today?
20259 is there. Oh no, we talked in June, 220th last time. The man kept me long. You're a rock solid every time.
Yeah, as are you. That seems to be the good distance. I heard Paul barely about an S2 or S3, but you're doing a fine job this morning. Just wanted to say hello, and I heard that not too many stations on. And I try to check in mobile. I operate my Flex with an iPad from the vehicles these days. That's my newest mobile operation. But sitting home for the next month, lots of stuff going on here in Vermont. Beautiful weekend. Have a great day. W2HDI.
Okay, well, you sound good before. I'm taking your call station. Anyway, give you number 11. I'm sorry, number 10. Number 10 is point log, okay?
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you for doing ECARS.
Station, try it again.
Kilo Echo 2 Alpha Tango India.
The station calling, I can tell you're transmitting. I cannot get any of the letters or numbers. Is there a delay on that station? Okay, the band is very, very long. If you're within 150 miles of Northern Virginia, I'm probably not going to get you. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Mexico ECARS. We'll take a check-in. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Mexico East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll take a check-in. Call and welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Mexico East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
W1AY.
Whiskey 1 Kilo Yankee. Is there to be a first time? If I got that call right, you do my
Negative. Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. W1AY. Oh, copy.
Sorry about that, Brad. I got the call wrong. Up in Norwell, Mass. Number 10481. How are you?
Okay. Been up for a while. My daughter's on her way over here, so keep it short. W1AY, over.
Coming in good from Massachusetts. The band is very long. Not having any problem with New England at all. And last time we talked was April 11th.
QSL. All right, 73. Take care. I understand the band's long, so we'll let you go. 73, W1AY. Cheerio.
All right, good. Number 11 in the log. We'll stop at 51 Alpha, Yankee. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, that's control for ECARS. Take a second. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, that's control for radio service. We'll take a second. All are welcome.
Here's Kilowatt Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot. We're off this morning. I have to be someplace, but I will tell you that the signals have had it before. That's for pretty bad this morning. A lot of background static there.
Hey, Rich, I got not real strong for some reason. I should be hearing you better. Are you in Sarasota Springs?
Yes, Sarasota Springs. I'm hearing you very weak, though, as well. Just the big stations are very crazy this morning. I was listening to Indiana stations earlier.
Boy, you're not real strong. That's crazy. I need to get New York's good one, Sam Low. Anyway, signal number 12 in this morning's log from Sarasota Springs. Have a great one, okay?
Okay, 7-3. So I'm going to be in and out. I have to leave right now, and I'm not set up with mobile, but have a great weekend.
Okay, you too. 7-3. Weekend station on the day for me. I'm retired. I'm trying with 0 Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, that's control for ECARS. That's only number 13 in the log.
It's ABS back, 22 ABS back with net control. I just want to let you know that we were 0 visibility this morning. 100% fogged in here in Saratoga, and it's still pretty foggy, but at least it's starting to clear.
I can get all that, Vince. I can get all that. You're just above my noise floor. I've got to be a weather report, right?
QSL, yeah, we've had heavy fog here this morning. 0 visibility, but it's starting to clear a little bit. It's going to be foggy all morning, though. And Murphy's Law is my motorcycle's just ready to go.
Oh, boy. I got 0 visibility. Careful with that. Please don't miss. Okay, number 12 in the log, okay?
7-3. Have a great weekend. 82 ABS clear.
Start with 0 Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. That's control for ECARS radio service. We'll take a second. All welcome. Alpha 1, Sierra
Kilo 3, Yankee, Uniform, Bravo.
Well, I know we got
Holy smokes, am I honored by that. Holy crap. Hey, John, how you doing?
I'm okay. I'm good. Getting tired.
Yeah, well, I know what that's like. Yeah. I thought I'd give you a shot. So you're not so lonely down here. How's the band conditions? I just turned it on.
Well, I'm surprised now. The band has been very, very long. The longer it's been away, the better I need it. But this one, it's all the next time.
Well, that sounds good to me. Oh, well, some days I have good luck, some days I don't. Anyway, hey, I want to wish you a good day. You be well, my friend, okay?
Oh, you too. Good hearing you. Number 13 of the line.
I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I haven't won for an awful long time, and I'm not too lucky. Go ahead.
I've never won anything on the lottery. When I left work in downtown D.C., I had to walk back to a place to go to lottery tickets and get on the train.
Oh my. Oh well. Well, the most I ever won, and that was about 5 or 6 years ago. I did win $300 once, and that's it. Well, of course, you know, I'll get the $2 winners every once in a while. Oh well. I guess I'm not a very lucky person. Anyway, again, 73. Have a good one. Good to hear you, John. You take care. K3YUB, I'm out of here. I'm hungry.
You keep yourself nice there, Al. 73, that's executive. Bravo, number 13 of the line. This is Whiskey Alpha 1. Yeah, thank you. Uniform control for the East Coast Sanitary Radio Service. We'll take executive.
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango, Quebec, November, Mobile.
I had a double and a triple. I got a Sugar Mike Echo. Who was the other one?
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango, Quebec, November, Mobile.
Okay, Sugar Mike Echo, stand by. The Tango, Quebec, November, Mobile. Know the call?
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango, Quebec, November, Mobile. Go ahead.
Okay, yep. Nice Tango, Quebec, Northern Virginia. Where's the phone?
Roger. Yeah, we left the QTH. We're headed eastbound on the Massachusetts Turnpike, going up to Marlborough, Massachusetts for the Handfest up there that's going on, the ARRL Handfest that's going on up there for the weekend. So go around there and see some people I talked to on the radio. I don't really need to buy anything. Some presentations and stuff. So, yeah, looking to spend a few hours up there. Go ahead.
All right, yeah, I know about that. I used to go to that actually years ago. You got a nice phone call. Sitting in the log at number 14.
Yeah, Roger. Everyone enjoy the weekend. It's a great one out here. 7-3. AC1TQN, that's in that control.
All right, 7-3. We'll try with Kilo Charlie 1. That's number 14 the log. And Sierra Echo, throw the call, please.
Kilo 4, Sugar Mike Echo, QSO.
Oh boy, if I'm just right,
That is correct. Very, very good.
Okay, there's going to be a first-time check-in. The QRZ link on my monitor only gives me names. It does give me addresses. So where's the location?
I'm located in Rockledge, Florida, which is 50 miles east of Orlando and about a 20-minute drive to the Kennedy Space Center along the Indian River. QSO?
Wow, you're in Florida right now?
Yeah, Florida. FL. QSO?
Oh, boy. Yeah. the band is long, but you're coming in really good. Give me the city one more time, please.
Say that again?
Yeah, what city do you live in? One more time.
Rockledge, Florida. Rockledge, Florida. QSL?
Rock? What's the second word? Rock what?
Ledge, like jumping off a ledge.
Got it, ledge. Rockledge, Florida, and do you have an ECARS number?
Do I have a what?
An East Coast Amateur Radio Service membership number.
For what, my call sign again?
No, not touch call sign. Know who you are. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're here every day from early morning till mid-afternoon, and we have membership numbers that you can get. Evidently, you don't have one. I checked the database. You don't have a number. But if you want one, please visit our website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And you can find all about our
I do have a South Card number.
okay. I don't check into South Card. I'm very busy here. But we don't ECARS don't share numbers.
QSL there. Well, I'll look that up and check into that and about getting a membership number.
Okay, that's good. What about this box? Give me an idea of what part of
Okay, I thought I told you that before, but we'll do it again. 50 miles east of Orlando, Florida, and about a 15-minute drive to the Kennedy Space Center along the Indian River, Rockledge, Florida.
Okay. Well, we're on that. Very good. Very good. Yeah, I in the north of Virginia. I'm running from the southwestern edge of the famous Manassas battlefield, and I'm making callers on Saturday morning and Sunday afternoon, and sometimes during the week as you in. We run the net from Sunday morning, weekdays 7:30, 1:30, and weekends 8 to 1:30.
Yeah, QSL there. Yeah, I've checked into a lot of battleships in Virginia, so I'm very familiar with where you're located.
Okay, well, thanks for checking in. We're going to be number 15. Number 15 is one call.
All right, number 15. Well, I'll just sit back and listen up, and we'll go from there. KK4SME, operator Michael here, Rockledge, Florida. Bye-bye.
KK4 004. Echo. This is with L1. Zero Echo uniform. That's the call to East Coast Radio Service.
Contact.
Oh, I did, George. V1STU, WV1C. Good morning, boy. Had a good copy on the mic down there in Florida, down there on the Indian River. Gosh, it's almost as good as yours. You're running about a 5. You're 5.8, 5.9 this morning up here. Let's see, we've had a low this morning of what was it? 56 degrees this morning here, and right now we're up to 62, John. So that's nice day out there. Beautiful, crystal clear CA view, skies out there. Nice low humidity. It's going to be a nice day. We might get up into the low 80s and high 70s, low 80s. So really nice day here, John. But boy, I guess Florida State, haven't heard of Florida State on the ECARS here. I don't know what. So we got a nice signal down from up here in Northwest Connecticut. 1688 on the number, John. You take care. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day, and the band's nice and quiet this morning. I couldn't hear the first neck control on this morning. Take care. Have a great day. Have a good weekend. I don't talk to you this morning. That's WV1C, I think, John.
Yeah, okay. That's that first start to that. That's you're not talking that's fine. No problem.
All right, number 16, you take care. Beautiful signal again that say the band just requires a
SME. KK4 SME at 102ZGN. Do you copy? Over. KK4 Sugar Mike Echo, do you copy? N2ZGN, over. Yeah, looks like he's gone. I heard him really good up here from Florida, over.
I heard it's really good here, too. Over.
Roger, he has checked into ECARS before with NJ2US, so very good. Have a good one and keep on trucking, over.
Delta Lima Foxtrot. Yes, sir, sure do. We're in Bowling Green, Ohio, about 20 miles south of Toledo. No, I don't.
How far is Bowling Green from Cambridge, Ohio?
I'm not sure where Cambridge is located. Do you have it? Can you give me an idea where that's at?
Yes, it is. Goes there all the time. It's at the junction of I-77 and 70, over.
Oh, is that down around the Columbus area somewhere? Okay, well, we're about 130 miles north, a little bit north and east, or north and west, I should say, of Columbus.
I have a grandson that lives in
Well, Roger on that. Boy, we've got a good signal on you coming in here this morning. Good, strong 5.9 signal. No problem seeing you at all. Yeah, I just wanted to check in there and say hello to you and everyone that might be listening out there. We've got 74 degrees here and cloudy skies, so looks like we're in for some rain today before the day's over with. Back to you.
Okay, Dallas. Gainesville, Virginia, by the way. Right on the southwestern edge of the famous Manassas Mountains. About 20 miles southwest of Washington, D.C. down here. I mean, rock solid as now.
Roger on that. Well, that's pretty good. Just running 100 watts this morning, so we're glad to hear that we're getting through to you there.
Okay. Well, I'm at the grower here on Saturday mornings and Sunday afternoon. He starts to hear every day, and we'll find out about it. Please use your website at www.ECARS.com.
Sounds good. We'll check it out. And thanks for picking me up this morning, and have a great day. 7-3. This is K8DLI.
All right, 7-3 now. Number 17. Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo November.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
2 Bravo stand by. Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo November 7 of Pittsburgh. How you doing this morning? Good morning, John. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing the same. Just heard you in there. Wanted to say good morning, and heard my friend Al K3YUP in there a few minutes ago. So he's a character. I really like him. So anyway, that's all. Just wanted to say good morning and tell you. Hope you have a great weekend down in Gainesville. Over. Okay, Kevin. Here's the guy. I've known him for a long time. And it's always enjoyable to have him.
thanks for number 18. And yeah, Al and I and another group of guys have lunch together once a month, so it's a really nice event. So, all right, well, listen, I'm glad my signal's getting out there. I'm running an older Kenwood TS570 that I acquired a couple weeks ago, so just still trying to get it dialed in. Anyway, John, I will let you go. Have a great weekend, and hope you're well. KC3RN back to net.
The radio sounds great. Voices around headsets sometimes get fun. And the noise.
Oh, terrific. I appreciate it. It's putting out right now, putting out about 70 watts.
Well, it's doing a fine job for you. And we got along number 18. Have a great one,
73, John. Take care. KC3RN.
All right, we'll try to see what's coming through.
Yeah, good morning, John. The call sign is Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo WG2B. The name is Dick, and I'm in Rochester, New York. 20498 on the roster, John, over. Yep, I see it here on the 8th. That was our anniversary. 51 years. Hot stuff, that chick. And you're 5 and 9. Good signals today. I hear just about everybody. The band looks like in pretty good shape. It's 70 degrees here. Very comfortable in Rochester and sunny. The humidity is a little high. Daughter and grandsons are coming in from Florida this afternoon. They live in Brooksville, Florida. We were down there in May, but they're coming in for a week. So we're looking forward to that. It's going to be a busy household here shortly. Over.
It's always happening. Are they flying in or driving in?
No, they're flying in. The boys, we were there in May when the boys, the twin boys graduated high school. One of them's going in the Marine Corps. The other one's going into law enforcement down there in Florida. So they're big, tall guys, 6-footers. They're bigger than their grandpa is, but I'll be glad to see them. Over.
There you go. Nothing better than family, that's for sure. I'm just cool.
Yeah, sure enough, John. You're plus 20 here in Rochester. The signal sounds very good indeed. Thanks for taking my check-in. Thanks for your service you do. This is Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo. So long.
Bravo Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 here.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Oh boy, got you, Dean, but boy, you are late. First check-in from the Alabama. How you doing, over?
Good morning, this is KN4NUF, Dean in Huntsville, Alabama, 84 degrees, and we're looking forward to a nice day today. It's supposed to get up to about 95, I think, and we'll see how that goes. I'll be in the house close all day long, making sure that she's okay, and looking after her, and fixing meals and stuff. And which I thank the Lord for every day that I'm able to do this for. Anyway, I do appreciate you having me in this morning. It's great to get checked in, and I'll be following along here for a little while. KN4NUF, back in net. Over.
Yeah, okay, I didn't get all that. You were drifting around the S3, up and down around S3, Dean. Got your 40104 in there from Huntsville. Not sure. For a while I thought the band was shortening up, but maybe it didn't in your direction. Anyway, she'll be number 20 this morning's log, okay?
Roger. Thanks so much for having me in, and God bless.
All right, 7-3. We'll try to steal in November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot down there in Huntsville, Alabama. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Next Control for ECARS. We take a check-in. Okay, Marty, up for the sport. How you doing this morning?
Well, John, I'm just great. 81 degrees right now, heading to May. Sunny cloud cover. Like shaded to basically a whole lot of stuff.
to do. But it won't be on site today, that's for sure. Over.
I think I can hear that your Wi-Fi is here. Man, that's absolutely horrible here.
It's not too bad this morning. You're at night out here in Northern Virginia also, Marty. When I started out, the band was very long. It jerked up a little bit, but it pushed it around a little bit. But for the most part, I'm hearing everything pretty good. Over.
Yeah, you're so... That's right. Yeah, Dave. I think it was just Dave or Thursday morning. I didn't hear anybody on ECARS for hours and hours and hours. I gotta stay out the streets around here and try to get that done anyway. It starts on Wednesday, so I will be over there probably for about a week and a half.
Over where?
On the Ruling World Series, over.
Oh, Ruling World Series. Okay, are you part of that, over?
No, I just want to watch the game, over.
I like to watch them on television. Someday I'd like to go up there and watch them live. I really like baseball, over.
Nothing like being here. You got 25,000 little people watching the game. It's unbelievable.
There you go. Yeah. Well, I haven't been to a live baseball game in a long time. I'm kind of elderly, over.
Well, where did you draw the line?
Well, I dropped the line getting out walking around in hot temperatures, over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. My body says to do it, my body says you're not doing it today, Mark.
Yeah, roger that. Well, at least I can get on the air, still clean the house, and plant a garden and kind of take care of it. Anyways, Marty, you're going to be number 21 on the log. Have a great one. Enjoy the game, over.
All right, take care, John. Thanks very much.
Bye-bye. 73, Wilsima Kilo 3, Lima Papa X-Ray. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Okay, Bill, nice signal. WA2DVU, WA1SU. Got you 20077 log. How are you?
I'm doing great. Boy, you're barreling in here. A little mild day today, 77, a little overcast, but a lot better than that 90-day stuff. You're sounding good and looking good on the scope, and we'll talk to you again soon. Take care.
Yeah, you're the strongest station I've worked this morning. 20 over S9 on a stingy 7300, over.
Oh, good grief. What's your program say? About what, 150 miles, maybe?
I don't have that program up right now. I can bring that up real quick here, and I don't think it's that far actually. WA2DVU, and you are 147 and a half. Over.
Oh, there you go. That's pretty cool. All righty, you have a good afternoon, Marshall. Good weekend. Stay well.
All right, Bill, thanks for checking in with me. You're going to be number 22 in the log. Have a good one.
73 CU, WA2DVU out.
Wilsima Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor uniform. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
WA2DVU again. Just wondering what rig you're running. Looking at your audio on the scope, and it's pretty nice, over.
Bill, it's a 7300 running it pretty much stock with a Heil headset and AL80B, over.
Okay. How did you get the transmit bandwidth out to like 3.3? Don't they have a sharp 2.7 shoulder in it?
No, I set it up to be exactly 3.3. It's programmable, over.
Oh, son of a gun. I did not know that.
Yeah, Icon, boy, what a fantastic rig. That was the last rig I had, and then went into the Apache's SDR rigs and went kicking and screaming, but don't look back. Over.
No, Roger. Well, I don't mess around with it very often. A friend of mine sent me an email telling me how to set it up. I just set it up that way, plugged in the numbers, and it's been 7 years since I've had the radio. Never made a change. Over.
Oh, I made a mistake when I was reading. I just plugged it, turned on the radio. I made a mistake. You are 2.7 wide and then drop like a rock, and that's normally what ICOMs do. Excellent audio.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, fine. And you're number 22 in the log. Have a great one, okay?
73.
Well, Simon Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor uniform. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Kilo 4 Sugar Mike Echo.
Somebody way down in the noise. Try it again, please.
How about that? Kilo 4 Sugar Mike Echo.
Okay, Mike, you came back in. There was a station trying to find you. Call November 2 Zulu Golf November and see if he's still here. Over.
QSL, I'll sit here and lift it up and see if he's still in there.
It's November 2 Zulu Golf November. How copy, Mike?
Well, okay, let me ask him. KK4 SME, WA1STU, did you copy, Jerry? I think he left, Jerry. Over.
Senator ZJ, we had the same problem last night and yesterday. People were there and then gone in an instant. Over.
That's the second time that's happened to me this morning. I'm not sure why. Anyways, I remembered you were looking for him. Mike, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here, but I don't know. I think you said his name was Jerry, but I'm not sure where his location is, so I can point my beams toward him. QSL?
Oh, okay. Yes, his name is Jerry, and he's in Peru, New York. Just point it due north from where you are, and give him a call. Over.
All right, Jerry. I think I didn't get the call sign, but I think your name is Jerry up in New York there. KK. Hi.
Roger, this is November 2 Zulu Golf November, and how do you copy now? Over.
Wow, I can't hear you, man. I just can't bring you in. I hear you talking, but I can't understand what you're saying.
Okay, is this any better? Over. John, he's probably running legal, and I'm only at 600, so that may make the difference. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm copying both of you. S9 plus. He's not copying you, Mike. Over.
Wow, the band's in really bad condition. I couldn't pick him up there. Jerry in New York there. Maybe if we get a relay from somebody else that I can pick up and relay your interest in KK4 SME, Central Florida.
All right, stand by, Mike. Anything you want me to tell him, Jerry?
Senator ZJ, and I've been just let him know my in-laws are in the Orlando and Daytona Beach area, and my brother lives over in the Villages, which would be a little bit northwest of him. Over.
All right, you expect me to remember all that? Hey, Mike, he just wanted to tell you he's got a bunch of family down near you. Over.
Yeah, I'm 50 miles east of Orlando, Florida, and about a 15-20 minute ride to the Kennedy Space Center along the Indian River. QSL?
Yeah, he knows where you are. He just wanted to tell you. Sorry you guys can't work each other. Jerry is one of our premier net controllers here, but he's pretty far up in New York, so it's a stretch going into Florida. He's hearing you, Mike. Over.
Yeah, QSO. It's just the band conditions are not that great. I think they're falling apart, but I do believe you said he was in New York, so I got my beat pointed toward New York, but I got a very bad reception on him. QSO?
Roger. You copy that, Jerry?
Affirmative, copy, N2ZGN.
All right. Well, you guys aren't going to be able to work each other. I think it's a stretch. Actually, the band's not that bad for me. I'm hearing both of you S9. Anything else, Mike?
Nope, just happy hunting and be a promoter of amateur radio operating. When anybody needs any help, try to help them out the best you can and be a promoter, not a demoter there. QSL?
Roger that. Been that all my life since I was 11 years old. I'm almost 80 now. 7-3, we'll sign with KK4SME. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control. I got time for a couple more check-ins real quick.
Kilo Delta 2 Delta Kilo Bravo.
All right, the Kilo Delta, give me again.
I'll try it once again. Kilo Delta 2 Delta Kilo Bravo.
All right, Kilo Delta 2 Delta Kilo Bravo is, oh crap, Kilo Delta 2 Delta Kilo Bravo. Okay, yeah, you're up in Rochester, Mitchell?
Yes, I am. Yes, that is correct.
Okay, you're in my log, but we've never worked before. I got this log from K1MQ, so he put you in the log. So you're a first-time check-in for me. Do you have an ECARS number?
No, this is my first time checking into this. I was just scanning around and I heard you say we're taking check-ins, and I thought, why not?
Well, you've checked in before. You're in the log from another net controller. Anyways, anything I can do for you? I have to turn this over to the next net controller. I'm John in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the famous Manassas battlefield. Over.
Roger on that. Can I get your call sign again?
Oh, sure. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Over.
I'll try it again. You got some kind of a beeping noise coming in with you.
All right, one more time. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform.
All right, Roger. I got whiskey. I got WA1STU.
That's affirmative. And you'll be number 23 in my log this morning. Thanks for checking in. Have a great one, okay?
Roger. You guys all have a great day now. And we'll talk to you soon. KD2DKD 73.
All right, 73, Mitchell. NJ2US, WA1ST, you ready to go?
NJ2US, I'm ready.
Started out really long, shortened up a little bit. Actually, pretty good. You'll be number 24 in the log. Have a good net, Jeff, and 7-3. WA1STU, I'm clear.
Thanks, John. Have a great day. Sound good here. Good Q5 copy. WA1STU, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff. Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey, deep in the Pine Barrens. My ECARS number 2055. Start out top of the hour looking for mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles only, please. If you're a mobile, I'm looking for you. Your full call sign phonetically, please. Mobiles for ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. You relays? 2ZGN, let me get you logged in here. Jerry, how are you?
I'm not doing too bad, Jeff. Nice weather up here. Going to be around 77 today. Few clouds, but mostly sunny. Over.
That's good. Yeah, it's a nice day here. Temperature is going to go up probably to close to 90, they're saying. I thought we were supposed to get a little bit of a chill, but maybe not. Maybe that's still a couple of days away. The weather forecasters were confident we'd see some cooler weather. All right, well, listen, thanks for everything you do. Appreciate it. And thing to report?
Well, last night you should have been on the alligator net. Nothing within 500 miles, basically, and I had to search 6 SDRs just to be able to hear Don. But I did log a station from Missouri, over.
Yeah, crazy conditions. I've noticed it too, just watching. All right, well, 73 to you. Thank you for everything you do, and I'll talk to you again soon, Jerry.
Roger, we'll be on the webinar tonight.
Great. We'll see you then. Clear with N2 Zulu Golf November. Jerry's up in Peru, New York. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. KC1MR. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning. And it's going to be a nice day. How you doing, Jeff?
Oh, good, Ray. You're 5'9 plus. Really exceptionally strong today. 15 peaking sometime 18, 19 dB over S9, and the audio sounds great. I hope you enjoy your day, sir.
I also threw you up 10 over 9, and you sound great, and you faked me out. Go ahead.
I always know when you're there. It's kind of like your aura precedes you.
Oh, I have an aura. Oh, okay. I guess that's good. And, oh, well, I don't know what to say, but anyway, thanks very much. Go ahead.
You bet, Ray. No, it's always a pleasure. I know you're there every Saturday morning. Take care. Enjoy your drive today. Pleasure getting you logged in, and it's really swell listening to your fine business signal coming down here to the Jersey Shore. I'll break with Ray, KC1MR, NJ2US, acknowledging November Yankee 1 uniform, and Kilo 2 Lima Charlie, who are showing up on the map. Everybody can check in on the map. Just go to NJ2US.net, NJ2US.net. Click on the map, and you'll figure it out. Put your call sign in there. You'll slip right into the call sign queue. Let's take some on-air check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Fellas, if you would please, the way I do like to take check-ins, it differs from several of the others net controllers, is to give me your full call sign phonetically one time, please. The full call sign phonetically one time, please, for ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo 1, Juliet Echo, Kilo, portable.
Kilo 1, Charlie Echo, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, portable 2. Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
Okay, I got I got Juliet Echo Kilo, November 1 Charlie Zulu's in there, Kilo Alpha 1 Golf, I have Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, WB3 Italy Quebec Juliet, and Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Let's hold it right there and move through this list. November Yankee 1 uniform, go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. Sounds like you got a few people in there. Love the map. Actually, I'm just about to log into my older Dell computer and get it up on the 55-inch monitor, because my laptop definitely does not do your map justice. Appreciate all the hard work you put into ECARS, and just have a wonderful weekend. It's Mike in Plainfield. For anyone listening, we're running on a 3-wire terminated folded dipole and pushing out about 350 watts this morning. Doing some back-to-school work with my wife. She works at the school system. I'm retired, so I use some of that Excel spreadsheet magic that I learned years ago to help her out and get Saturday going for some fun. Over.
Well, that's great, Mike, and so glad to hear you could help her out with that. And you got a fine signal here, 5.8 to 5.9. I haven't quite passed judgment on the band yet. I suspect it's a little long. So thanks so much for checking in, and I bet you that does look pretty cool up on that 55-inch monitor. Of course, Mike's talking about the NJ2US Live ECARS map. Anybody can go peek at that. There's no advertisements or anything like that. Just point your browsers to NJ2US.net and click on the map that shows up at the top of the page. You'll see what we're all talking about. It's pretty cool. And you can check in on that map and see everybody else that's checking in. Mike, thanks a lot for the plug. Good luck to you. Appreciate it. Have a great day. Beautiful signal. Clear with November Yankee 1 uniform NJ2US. Next up, Kilo 2 Lima Lima Charlie.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. K2LLC here. Yeah, the map is pretty cool, and I can see where people are checking in, and it's pretty awesome. You're doing a great job on it, Jeff. How's things going at your house?
Everything is really good here, Linwood. Always a pleasure to hear you in here. Nice 5.9 signal. Band, so far, I'm judging it to be quite nice here, actually. Thanks so much for your kind comments. Anything else to report?
Not a thing. Hope you have a fun day, and look forward to talking to you again. NJ2US, K2LLC, 73 Blue Skies.
Thank you, Linwood. 5.9 for you, Columbia, Tennessee, and I appreciate you checking in clear with K2 Lima Lima Charlie. November 1, Charlie Zulu.
This is November 1, Charlie Zulu. Good morning, Jeff. A little weak this morning up in the Northeast, but still readable. November 1, Charlie Zulu.
Yeah, just here. I'm just want to switch antennas real quick just to get a judge on how propagation is. This is the loop antenna, and this is the big end fed. Can you hear a difference up there?
Yeah, you sound a little bit stronger right now, but still not the usual Jeff on Saturday morning. November 1, Charlie.
Yeah, totally get it, boy. We are at the mercy of the propagation and the band. I'm running about 1,300 watts peak envelope power and switching between the two antennas, either the Super Loop or the 160 meter end fed. Both of them work great in their own particular directions. John, 73 to you. Thanks so much. Enjoy your day, sir. November 1, Charlie Zulu. November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Continuing down the list. Next up, Juliet Echo Kilo.
Yeah, good morning, sir. Kilowatt 1, Juliet Echo Kilo. Her name is Joe. I am portable up here in, where am I? Marlborough, Massachusetts at the exposition, a HIM exposition. Looking out now at a whole bunch of people in the parking lot selling stuff. And we got a beautiful day here. 1652 on your roster.
One of these days, Joe, I'm going to get up to that Hamfest. It's just, it's a bit of a drive. It's, I would dare say, it's maybe even a little bit longer to get there than it is to get to Dayton Xenia Hamvention. I have to do that math, but I would love to come visit that Hamfest. Normally it conflicts because I'm usually planning to go down to Huntsville around this time of the year, and I don't want to overdo it with the Hamfest. The wife likes to travel with me, so we try to plan it around her schedule. But Joe, I hope you have fun up there. It's a great Hamfest. Always hear a lot about it. Always see great pictures. Anything else?
Well, let's just say the sun is shining. Temperature's probably mid-70s. Low humidity, and life could not be better, Jeff. So 7-3 to all. Everybody have a great day. K1JEK Portable, Marlborough, Massachusetts.
Portable and Marlborough, thanks so much, and appreciate your checking in, Joe. Have a great day. Good 5.9 signal, by the way. Clear with K1JEK, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Next up, Kilo Alpha 1 Golf, your full call.
Yeah, it's Kilo Alpha 1. Good hot fudge. Hang on a second here. There, I'll put a little more fire in the wire. KA1 Golf Hotel Fox. Good hot fudge. Pete in Mitchell, Indiana. I'm on a KWM 2A Collins restoration project here, working on a little bit each day. 82 degrees and climbing. It's hot and steamy out here today. And you are really sounding good on the loop. On the end fed, you dropped off. So the loop is doing its job, getting your signal here to Mitchell, Indiana. Over.
Appreciate that report, Pete, and it is fun to be able to switch between the two antennas, and a lot of people find it so remarkable that there are actually a number of stations that hear that end-fed 5 to 10 dB stronger than the loop. So clearly the conclusion one can draw from that is both antennas have a significant number of nulls and major lobes with high gain. So it just depends where you are in the azimuth around these two antennas. I switch between them, but that report is very helpful to me, and I appreciate it, Pete. I hope you have a good day.
Okay, you two have a great day. K1 Good Hot Fudge. Wave hi to somebody, make them smile. Have a good one, K1 Good Hot Fudge.
Thank you, sir. Have a great day. Next up, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Hello, brother.
Good morning, Jeff, and good morning, everybody else on the net this morning. The call Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Plain Mill in Southern Ohio. We got a partly cloudy sky today, and finally no rain. It's been like a monsoon over here, Jeff, and I believe we're going to have a pretty good day today. How's you and Miss Tracy doing over there?
Everybody's doing just great, Jim, and I hope you and Beverly are doing okay, and we're just getting through the dog days of summer. It actually has not been that miserable of a summer. We cannot formulate any complaints so far, and at this stage of the game, it's almost over. We're going to be into fall, one of my favorite times of the year, so I hope all the best for you, Jim.
Roger that, Jeff. Fall is mine as well. I'll look to fall. Well, really any change of season, but I know you're a busy man, Jeff. I'll let you get going. Send all the best to Miss Tracy from me and Beverly. And Beverly's in Alabama this morning, heading for Florida, so me and Lucky's passing it for a week. And we'll be just fine as long as the food don't run out. Over.
You know, it reminds me of a scenario I'm going to have here in the first week in November. Tracy's going out on a big bingo trip to Las Vegas, a big tournament she likes to go to. I gave it to her as a birthday present. I can't go. I'm going to be committed to another activity, so she's going to be out there with her lady friends playing bingo. But you know her. Jim, thanks a lot. Have a great day.
Roger that. That don't surprise me a bit. 73, Jeff. All the best. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Thanks, Jim. Clear with KE8LDB. Good friend, Hamfest buddy. And we'll talk to Jim again real soon. Nice 5.8 to 5.9 signal. Signals are generally depressed, but I am hearing everybody so far. Let's see. We'll continue down the list. Just a couple more to go. We'll go out and get some more check-ins. But in the meantime, looking for WB3 Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Good morning, sir.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Good to hear your melodious tones this morning. This is WB3IQJ Portable 2 in Hammond, New York, on Black Lake. Sitting here waiting to go out in the boat, do a little fishing here after bed. Go ahead.
That sounds like a ton of fun, Don. Be safe out there. Enjoy the day.
Well, I'm going to try. I'll tell you what, we had a major storm come through here last night, took out a big tree right on the edge of the docks down here, crushed a pontoon boat, and it crushed a Lund Ranger bass boat. Missed my boat. Actually, it hit the corner of it, but didn't do all it did was break a couple fishing rods. So I'm in pretty good shape compared to the other guys. Go ahead.
Well, it does sound like fun regardless. I used to love boating as a kid. Grew up on an island, and everybody had a boat. And it wasn't even unusual to get in your boat and go to the other end of the island to go see your buddies, and then get in the boat and go back, and then at the end of the day go back the other way. It was just something about it. Just gave us a freedom that we totally enjoyed. Of course, if we weren't on the boat, we were riding our bikes back in those days. Thanks a lot, Don. 73, you be careful out there. It's always a pleasure, and thanks for your service to ECARS, being one of our newly appointed directors, and I look forward to seeing you again soon at an upcoming Hamfest, I'm sure, Don. Clear at WB3IQJ, NJ2US. This is ECARS, and I got just 3 more to go on this list, and we'll be moving on. Next up, W1 Echo Bravo Mike. And how's Gary? How have you been, sir? You all right?
Hey, good morning. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Thanks for picking me up. 10016, Gary in southern New Hampshire, Brookline, New Hampshire. On your antenna, Jeff, your loop was consistently 5.9 plus 5. Nice signal. The NFED was 5.7, markedly less strong here in southern New Hampshire. And for all the other guys who checked in, I copied nobody. I could hear some audio way in the background. I switched between my NFED antenna and between my G5RV. It made no difference. Anyway, I'm glad that you can hear me. I hope that you give me a nice report. I'm downsized. I'm running 100 watts to the 40-meter NFED halfway. This is W1EB. I'm back to net control. Over.
Gary, you sound quite good. Of course, I'm listening on low noise antennas, right? None of the wires that the live stream listens to. If anybody wants to hear that live stream, just go to NJ2US.net and there's a YouTube stream, and then there's a low latency stream. They're both listening to the same radio, which is an Apache Lab 7000 running Thetis software. But the interesting thing is the antenna is connected. Right now, they're connected to the AZI-Loop, which is an orthogonal phased receive array that sits 4 feet off the ground. And you sound quite well. I'll play back a little snippet of what you actually sound like on that antenna. So that's quite readable, and I'm going to nail that at 5 by 5, 55, Gary. And how was the playback?
Oh, very nice. Thank you very much for doing that. Much appreciated. I already feel different. It feels like impotent be the right word. To not have the three elements up at 100 feet and not be broadcasting with over 1,000 watts. But I am what I am. I did QRP for like 40 years, so I can do it again. 7-3, W1 Echo Bravo Mike there. Over.
You bet, Gary. And you all know I remember that big gun signal from yours with that super array and the power, and you can operate both ends of the spectrum just fine, sir. It's always a pleasure. I hope all is well. And life's challenges are keeping you on your toes, I'm sure, but I'm so glad you found time to get to the Radio Shack, and that's what counts. Take care. Have a great day. That was W1 Echo Bravo Mike from Brookline, New Hampshire. Next up with, this will be one more to go after W2 Sierra Uniform Romeo.
This is Whiskey 2, Sierra Uniform Romeo. Good morning, Jeff. It was pretty foggy this morning, but that's all burning off, so we should have some good VFR weather for the pilots out there today. Over.
Oh, boy, I'll tell you what, everybody loves a VFR day. And I'd like to say, I miss the Mooney, but I don't miss the Mooney, right? It's half and half. I can just, depending what hat I'm wearing. If I'm wearing the hat that's got the checkbook hidden underneath of it, I don't miss the airplane. But the fun of jumping in the airplane and riding was good. There was a day where it was actually somewhat affordable, relatively speaking, but nowadays, at $6 a gallon for aviation fuel, you got to really pick your missions carefully, right?
Oh, that's true. It's an interesting thing. I used to do a lot of renting. I never owned my own, but after 9/11, they quit renting, and I couldn't rent an airplane anymore. You had to belong to the clubs, so that kind of put a damper on things. Over.
I totally understand. It's interesting you mention that, because the local airport here, or not my local municipal airport here in Woodbine, where I kept my Mooney for 24 years, the Millville Municipal Airport's got a flight school there, and they have a fleet of very well-equipped Cessna 172s, and, they're just, glass cockpits now, of course. That's what everything has now, and they rent, but you're still going to spend $200 to $300 an hour to fly around in a Cessna 172. So, but if you got to get your fix, that's one way to do it. So there are rental planes available, and we do have a couple flying clubs here as well that I'm a member of. Thanks so much, Bill. Love talking aviation, and I appreciate you checking in, and I hope you have a great day.
Okay, Jeff, thanks. Fine. Safe to you, and have a good day. 73.
All right, clear with W2 Sierra Uniform Romeo, good 5-9 signal. One of the top 3 strong signals I'm hearing on the band tonight, and he's from Troy, New York, propagating down to Cape May County. I'm deep in the Pine Barrens here. I'm about 20 miles off the beach. We'll look for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Gentlemen, if you would please give me your full call sign phonetically. One time, please, for ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Echo 2, Golf Hotel.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India.
Let me take a sweep here. I did hear Kilo Echo 2 Golf Hotel. I heard a call sign at Any Quebec. I got K4EZY from the map, WB1 Charlie Echo India. There was a couple other light ones in there. Why don't you give that a try again?
WA2 DVU.
Hey, Bill, I got you, DVU, and there's one more station in there, and I don't even have a letter that I can grab onto. So let me just ask this. Are there any relays on anybody that thinks net control missed on that list? There is a station, if you did not get acknowledged, I do hear you, and it sounded like only one station, so give me a bit of a minute here, and let me see if the band switches around as I work with the several stations I have. First up, Kilo Echo 2 Golf.
Kilo Echo 2 Golf Hotel, John in West Cooksaki, New York. My ECARS number is 21352, and it is a nice morning here in the Northeast. I have 62 degrees here in the upper Hudson Valley.
John, beautiful signal from West Cooksaki, New York. That's a new one, and I love pronouncing the names of New York towns. But a very nice 5.9 plus signal, John. I appreciate you checking in. I do have you in the log several times. Welcome back. Anything to report today?
Negative, and you did pretty good on the Cooksaki. I'm finishing up putting in firewood today, and I'll be done with that and ready for the winter. Seeing how we got cool evenings already starting here in the Northeast, so my favorite time of the year is coming, fall.
Amen to that, John. We love the change of seasons here, and probably the favorite change, though, is summer to fall. Is certainly the one that we remember most. Thanks so much, John. Enjoy the season, and I'm so glad you're getting the cooler temperatures. I think we got a couple more weeks here before we can start to see a consistent cooling trend. 73 to you, Kilo Echo 2 Golf Hotel, NJ2US ECARS. Listening now for the check-in whose call sign ended Quebec. WB1 Charlie Echo India. Good morning, Ed. How are you?
NJ2US WB1CL. The band is terrible this morning, Jeff. I see you're only about a 4 to 5 this morning. And a whole bunch, the last 10, 15 guys, I think I heard 2 in there. 56 degrees up here this morning, Jeff. To start with, 66 right now. There's a beautiful CAVU transmission. It's fine. No humidity, a nice little breeze out there. Going to get maybe high 70s, low 80s. Great day. Sounding good, though, Jeff. Have a great day. Be safe out there. Thanks for picking me up. 1688 on the run. Back to you, Jeff.
Always a pleasure to honor a fellow Met controller and lifetime member, 1688 Ed. Your signal down quite a bit as well, but nonetheless perfectly readable. Band is depressed. Just overall looking at signal strength across the band, it's pretty bleak this morning here on the 40-meter band. But thank you for taking the time to check in, Ed. Enjoy your day. Always a pleasure. I'll talk to you again soon. Clear with WB1 Charlie Echo India, fellow Net controller. That's Ed up in Sharon, Connecticut. Next up with just a couple more to go. K4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Great, appreciate that, Jeff, and good morning from the peak of semi-good living down here in Apex, North Carolina. 40 up to 82, going up by 95, and probably even in the seas of over 100 today. Jeff, you certainly are multitasking today.
I enjoy it. It keeps me busy, keeps me fresh. Rocky, it's a pleasure as always. Good signal, and you're right up there with regular. I don't think you've missed a Saturday in quite some time. Rocky, have a great day.
Appreciate it, Jeff. You too, and 73 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Alrighty, sir. WA2DBU, hello, neighbor. How are you?
I am doing good. Well, conditions are rough. I've tried to check in with the airport a couple of times, and you didn't hear me. You're doing good. Nice net. Over.
Yeah, and I normally, isn't it amazing how propagation can affect even our signals, which tells me something, Bill. I don't traditionally, as close as you are, I don't believe it's traditionally a ground wave, to be honest. I think you're one up, one down.
Yeah, I remember before, I don't know, in the spring, there'd always be an echo on our signals, over.
Yeah, and quite frankly, during that last transmission, I'd be curious if you're noticing it too. You came up 2-3 S units right through the middle of your transmission.
Oh, wow, that is strange. Okay, session tonight?
Yes, sir, 7 p.m. Love to see you there.
Okie dokes. 2DVU out.
Thanks, Bill. Bill's 12 miles to the south of me. Good buddy. A fellow Net controller. We got a lot in common, and it's just great to have a buddy that's within driving range. We do get together and chow down and break bread together as often as we can. Bill, we got to do that soon. 73 to Bill, WA2DVU, NJ2US. That clears the map and the check-in list. If you'd like to check in on the map, please check that out. Just point your browsers to NJ2US.net. That's not an advertisement or anything, and there are no advertisements on that webpage. That's a private server. You're welcome to check it out. A lot of tools, live streaming tools, Kiwi SDRs, and of course the NJ2US ECARS map. Everybody loves to put it up on the big monitor. You'll get a kick out of it. And again, it's not a hook. It's not something to make you buy something. Just check it out. It's free. It's a private server. There are no advertisements. NJ2US.net. Let's go for some more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, your full call sign phonetically one time, please, for ECARS. November, Julia 2, Uncle Sam.
November Alpha 3, Charlie, Whiskey, India.
And apologize, AJ.
I got a November 8, an Alpha 3 Charlie, and a November 4. Fellas, please, if you could use those phonetics, it really, really, really helps me out. But I do recognize the voices, so I think we're going to be okay. Let's go with the November 8. Who started November 8?
November 8, November Delta Lima. The name is Jack in Cleveland. Wanted to see if you could hear me during this difficult propagation day with my little attic antenna.
Jack, you're quite readable. In fact, it's going to be a Q5 signal report. I'm going to call it 5x5 into Cape May County, South Jersey. The attic antenna doing quite well. How me?
Oh, you're coming in very nicely, and your audio is excellent. So you're a 5.7, 5.8, and your audio is excellent. Back to you.
Well, thanks so much, Jack. Appreciate that. Listen, I'm just a hack at the microphone. Everything you hear is courtesy of the Thetis software and running on an Apache Lab 7000. It's very cool, and I take no credit other than setting it up properly. So thank you so much, Jack. Have a great day. The attic antenna is doing quite nicely for you. November 8, November Delta Lima in Strongsville, Ohio, with a beautiful indoor antenna signal. Break with Jack, looking for the 3 Charlie.
VA3, Charlie, Whiskey, India.
Say that's going to be close enough, Warren. VA3, Charlie, Whiskey, India. Good morning.
Good morning. Handle here is Warren, and we're in southern Ontario, Canada. Over.
Great to get you. And here's a note. I don't think I've ever checked you in before. And my logger, which is a community logger, meaning we share our database, several of the net controllers who use my custom logger. I don't have any previous history working you, Warren. Are you familiar with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
I'm new within the last 30 days. Just got a new radio, a Yahtzee FTDX10, and trying to read the manual while I'm working it to get the best sounds from it. So it's nice to hear you guys come back.
Oh, well, listen, you sound really nice. Give me one more transmission.
Yeah, this is Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Whiskey, India. Handle is Warren in Guelph, Ontario, just close to Toronto. Over.
Sounds good. I think the only advice I can give you is you're clearly using the hand microphone. At least that's my guess. I could be wrong, of course. I would suggest talking across it as opposed to directly into it because we're getting some of those breath sounds. Here's what you sound like. You may even be able to detect it in the playback.
This is Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Whiskey, India. Handle is Warren in Guelph, Ontario, just close to Toronto.
But as far as tonal quality, Warren, I think you got that nailed. I think just talk across it instead of directly into it. It'll be a big improvement.
I appreciate the suggestion and the recommendation, and we're doing that now. So hopefully the huffs and the puffs will disappear. Over.
Oh, fantastic. That was a major, major improvement. If you can get in that habit, you'll sound awesome. Well, welcome to ECARS, Warren. ECARS is here every day between 7:30 in the morning and generally 1:30 in the afternoon, always on 7255. The service has been around since 1968. And like I say, kind of a daytime service net. Appreciate you stopping by, and come back anytime.
Well, what's your location, your curiosity?
I am in Cape May County, southern New Jersey, just off the Jersey Shore.
Know it well. Thank you very, very much. We be clear. 73 is to you.
you, Warren, and welcome to Amateur Radio. Good luck and have fun with that brand new FTDX10 VA3 Charlie Whiskey India in Guelph, Ontario, NJ2US. Let's see, do we have, that actually clears the list. I'm going to listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, your full call signs phonetically one time, please, NJ2US.
This is Kilo Bravo 1, November Alpha Foxtrot.
November.
I got Goff. Joe, I got you. I just was scribbling your call, but I know your voice and I know your name, so I got you. Stand by. I got Kilo Bravo 1 November Alpha. I heard a radio November. I got what sounded like a Kilo Lima 3. Let me just run these because that was a pretty much jumbled list, and I apologize. Let me get you, Joe.
Morning, Jeff. Good to hear you. Thanks for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. Looks like we got a nice day here in New Hampshire, and you know what that means for me. Time to get in the kayak and go plow the fields, as they say, Roger.
Joe, I just pictured every single time, and of course the QRZ picture just sums that up. I got to tell you, I'm living my life vicariously through you when you're out on that lake, brother. So you have a good time, be safe, be careful, and just enjoy it. And I know, Joe, you impress me as the kind of guy that goes out there and you do what a lot of us should be doing, and that's stop and smell the roses.
Yeah, that or the largemouth bass, anyways. Hey, Jeff, you take care. Good talking to you, my friend. We'll catch you next week if we don't hear you before that. 7-3, that's you, and have a great day.
Yeah, I would imagine the different ends of the spectrum there, the smell of a rose and a largemouth bass. 73, Joe, take care. KC1BJG, he's headed for the lake. NJ2US next up. The Kilo Bravo 1 November.
Yes, this is Kilo Bravo 1, November Alpha Foxtrot, Don in Connecticut, ECARS number 10591. Just trying out a new microphone here, and I wanted to see how my audio was working out.
Yeah, it sounds great. Good, crisp, high fidelity audio. Certainly a couple notches above standard comm quality. Don, I think you got that thing nailed.
Very good. Thank you. That's good to hear. Good to hear. Thanks for what you guys do. You do a great job on ECARS. Good to hear. Thank you.
Okay, Don, I'll play back a snippet. I did capture a few seconds of that, and you'll see just the kind of audio I'm enjoying as I recover your signal here at Cape May County, New Jersey. Listen to this.
For what you guys do, you do a great job on ECARS.
Yeah, I'd pour some glue on that one, Don.
Okay, thanks a lot. Thanks for the feedback. Take care. Have a great day.
Thank you, sir. Clear with KB1 November Alpha Foxtrot NJ2US. Now, was there a Romeo November?
Yes, sir, Jeff. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Romeo November. Kevin in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Just wanted to say good morning. Over.
Well, that's great to hear from you, Kevin, and I'm glad I picked out at least two of those letters. And then what returns is a 5-9 plus signal from near Pittsburgh. How have you been?
Oh, very good, Jeff. Thanks for the 5-9. Been well. Hope you've been well. Just got back from about a week visiting my daughter and granddaughter up in Minnesota. So anxious. I was anxious to get back on the radios. You know, didn't take any radios with me, but I did listen to ECARS on web SDRs when I was gone. Over.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, always, if you're on the road, be sure to just point your browser to NJ2US.net, and you'll hear the premier SDRs and live streams of ECARS. And if you're really jonesing for it after midnight, pop into the YouTube channel and play back any session of ECARS, like a rerun.
Oh, very good. You know, I didn't think about that when I was up there. I just did a Google search for web SDR. But next time we go up there, I will definitely take the NJ2US website with me, Roger.
Perfect. Kevin, thanks a lot, and have a great day. Beautiful 5-9 plus signal from Pittsburgh, and very, very nice audio. Well above, several notches above comm quality. Nice fidelity. Take care. Have a great day. Clear with Kilo Charlie 3 Romeo November. Kevin is near Pittsburgh. Next up, Golf Juliet. No, I'm sorry. Was there a Kilo Lima 3? Kilo 3 Lima. Okay, a little light, but I think I'm going to be able to pull you out. I just have to move the antennas around. The Kilo 3 Lima, just go ahead with your full call again.
Kilo 3 Lima, Papa, 3 Lima, Papa, party under 814.
Marty, a little light today, but it's not you. The band is very squirrely and a bit long. So I'm going to call you at 4x5. But, of course, that's a perfectly readable signal. Marty, how you doing? Okay. Well, listen, I'm so glad you got to check in here. And, boy, I wish the band was a little better, but good copy, nonetheless. And thank you for that fine report back. Appreciate it. Marty, have a great day from Williamsport, Pennsylvania. I love that, the home of Little League Baseball. And I just remember here, we used to have a pretty good Little League team here in New Jersey. I believe, like, Toms River, New Jersey would show up there a lot. And, you know, back in the year, I don't know that anything recent, but just always remember hearing news about, you know, Toms River, New Jersey. Probably, oh, my goodness, Marty, if you've been there a long time, you know, I know I'm going back 15, 20, 25, 30 years perhaps, when Toms River used to show up in Williamsport. Fascinating. All right, Marty, you take care. 73. Thanks a lot for checking in. Clear with Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray. That does clear the list, which means we'll go out. By the way, if anybody would like to check in on the map, you just point your browsers to NJ2US, click on the map, and you can type your call sign up there, and it pops in on the companion logger, and I can check you in that way. But we will take another list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Gentlemen, ladies, please, if you would, your full call sign, say the call sign phonetically, and just say it one time. NJ2US.
Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
Hey, fellas, very nicely done. I got AB4JY and KB1HRL. First up, though, let me grab JT, and for Juliet Tango Juliet, beautiful signal this morning. JT, how are you?
I'm doing okay there. Just figured I'd check in with you there on the ECARS this morning here. I tell you, sound like you got a good net there going this morning, for sure there. And you had a whole lot of check-ins there, for sure. Heard my buddy Rocky in there earlier there. We kind of follow each other around on the nets here for some odd reason here. I ain't never met the man, but I tell you, we definitely follow each other around on the band here. Hope everybody doing well there. Hope everybody having a good weekend down there in your household. It's right about 78 degrees here in Appomattox up here. And I think it's supposed to get on up around 90 again today. It was partly cloudy out there. It looked like all this mess and kind of burnt off, and the old sun popping out now. So I tell you, it's going to be a beautiful day there for sure. How's everything going in your neck of the woods there?
Fine as kind, JT. No complaints here at the Jersey Shore. We're kind of at the peak of our tourist season, so plenty of visitors that we have to navigate around, but they're all enjoying themselves and having a good time and putting all the local businesses and families here at the Jersey Shore back in the black, which they count on every year. Always a pleasure. Beautiful signal. Okay, I'm following Rocky around, or Rocky's following you. One thing or the other, you guys are in one big circle. So, JT, I hope you have a great day. Beautiful signal. One of the stronger ones I'm hearing on the band, despite the pretty poor conditions we're experiencing. Have a great day from Appomattox in Virginia. Beautiful signal. And for Juliet Tango Juliet, great day, JT. Appreciate it. From the map, Kilo Bravo 2. I'm sorry. Hold on, David. Got you on the map. We'll put you right there on standby. AB4 Juliet Yankee. Good morning.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, down here in beautiful Bedford, Virginia.
Well, it's a little overcast, and I'm not sure what's going to happen. I think it's going to be, as the last gentleman said, there's going to be a beautiful day here in Virginia. 76 degrees, and the band is squirrely, but you're squirreling over top of it. You're a good 10 over 9, sounding wonderful this morning. Anyway, just want to stop by and say hello. Haven't spoken to you for a while. My pattern has changed, but I'm back. AB4JY.
Yeah, so great to have you back, too, and a nice signal you brought with you, Glenn, 5.9 plus here as well into South Jersey and the Pine Barrens. I hope you enjoy your weekend, and always great to hear from Bedford and Virginia. AB4JY, NJ2US. One more to go here from the on-air check-in list, and that would be KB1HRL. Good morning, Tom.
Good morning, Jeff. Yep, well, nice to hear you. I haven't talked to you for a while, but, yeah, you sounded good up here. Not too bad. Good signal up here. At least 5.9 plus. You know, so I don't have any problem copying you, Jeff. But, yeah, how you doing?
Doing just great, and you're right, it's been a bit. It looks like maybe the last time I worked you would have been July 4th on Independence Day, 250th birthday. You put in a fine signal here that day, but you've worked a couple of the other controllers. Most recently, it seems like you tagged Bill, WA2DVU, quite frequently, according to the community logbook here. So thanks so much, Tom, that you finally came back to say hello, and all the best to you.
All right, Jeff. Yep. No, I always enjoy talking to you and talking to Bill. And a few of the other ones there, too. You know, every now and then. But, you know, the way the band's been there, we can't hear a lot of stuff up this way. And, but if I can hear somebody, I can talk to them. Underwater on wire. Good luck, brother. Have a good afternoon. Nice talking to you. Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima clear.
Always a pleasure, Tom. And that 100 watts on the wire is doing a fine job for you. A 5.9 signal here. No point looking at the S meter. You're perfectly readable. Audio is fine. Take care. Clear with KB1HRL, NJ2US. Good morning to George, Golf Whiskey Mike, who just popped in on the mat. But next up is David, KB2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. He might be transmitting, but skipping right over me. Anybody here KB2KAB?
Yeah, he was just in there.
And 2ZG and Adam.
Yeah, thanks. There were a couple relays. Yeah, this is what David and I remember from Sunspot Minima. I never hear him. He always gets relayed in. So maybe this is a preview of conditions to come. Jerry, Dave probably hears me or is listening on the map, right, through the live stream. Skipping right over me. Zero detection of him. If you could relay him in, I'd appreciate it, Jerry.
Roger, I heard him, but I didn't get his call sign. Give that to me, Jeff.
KB2 Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. You copy N2ZGN, over? David, and anything else for the net, over? Roger, very good, Bob, David, take care, have a great day. Jeff, David only wanted to say hello and says thanks, and ECARS number 20452, over.
QSL 20452. I am curious, Jerry. Is he hear me on the radio, or is he listening to me on the live stream?
Stand by. David, are you hearing Jeff live or on the stream, over? Okay, very good. Jeff, that's SDR, and he he's dropped down to a 4.3 or 4.5 here. Perfectly readable, but he's dropping over.
Isn't that amazing? So that tells me a lot about the band. This is typically what 40 meters is like during the sunspot minima. Bands are typically long and generally no short skip. So Dave, at 95 miles, I know I'm not hearing anybody less than 100 miles in here. In fact, my neighbor Bill, DVU, of course, he was very light at 12 miles away. So just no propagation short skip. Thanks a lot, Jerry. Appreciate it. 73, Dave, listening on the SDR. And by the way, there is a live listen button on the map at NJ2US.net. You can listen to the live stream right from the map. You don't need to go to any other web page or fire up any other SDR. Just click that listen button. Jerry, thanks a lot for that relay.
Yeah, Roger, I just happened to be in. I'm working on the weather station. Got to re-aim it over.
Yeah, good luck, and I know you are the weather bug. 73, Jerry, N2ZGM, appreciate the relay. And there was one other station that relayed David in as well. Thank you very much for stepping up. Next up, W3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Let's see if I can hear George this morning. Answering? He may just be checking in on the map on principle and not actually at the radio, which is perfectly fine. W8 Romeo November Echo.
NJ2US W8 R&E. Good morning, Jeff. Sounding fantastic here. Good 10 over here at some stations, but band is kind of wacky.
And 386 miles, that is a sweet spot because you're 10 to 15 dB over S9. But Rick, you know what we've said over the years, right, brother? I mean, you're just the benchmark station. And if I don't hear you, it's no point. Lock the door to the shack and go out and go for a boat ride.
Yep, exactly. There has been very, very few days that I haven't been able to hear you. I mean, even if it's bad, I can still hear you. Just you're not your blasting 10 over, but I've always been able to hear you, Jeff.
Thanks, Rick. Appreciate it. Good to hear you as well. Thanks for being a regular. And just one of those benchmark stations that the list of contacts goes back several years. 73, Rick. W8RNE 59 plus from East Lake, Ohio. That actually clears the map at 10:49 a.m. Eastern Time. We'll look for another list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. All are welcome. No membership required. If you'd like to become a member of ECARS, please go to our website, ECARS7255.com. ECARS7255.com. Any check-ins for ECARS, your full call sign phonetically one time, please. For ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam. All right, I know I see some lips moving out there. Any relays? That marks the first time this hour and probably in 2 weeks where I called for check-ins and got no reply. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, your full call sign phonetically, November Juliet 2, uniforms here. That's going to be an interesting one. I know somebody hears him pretty good, but I think I heard W2 Alpha Bravo, not quite sure of the last letter. Not coming up as a hit in my logger. So let's go for that full call again. The Whiskey 2 Alpha Bravo, complete your call. Yeah, okay, we got you now. Sarah, thank you so much for checking in. And is that how you prefer your first name, Sarah?
Is it the museum?
Hi, Sarah. I am curious. You're at a distance that I would normally expect to get a decent signal on. but yet you're about a 4x4. I'm actually going to take that down to about a 3x3. Actually, it's a bit of a struggle hearing you. I suspect you're skipping over me. It's either that or your QRP. Jerry, you still here? Can you hear us there?
Who is that?
Anybody else hearing W2 Alpha Papa Foxtrot? You took a fade into the noise. I'm just curious, are you QRP there or 100 watts? Oh, he went progressively down into the noise. Any relays on W2 APF?
Yeah, Kilo 1, Juliet Echo Kilo. I can relay.
Go ahead. He's skipping right over me.
Well, he's in the same damn parking lot as me, so, yeah, he's running 10 watts. He's up here at DM Expo.
Oh, okay. What type of an antenna is he swinging up there off the trunk?
Challenger relay on the trunk of a vehicle.
Okay, I see his lips moving, so I know when he's transmitting, and every now and again, I can hear a word, but he is right down at the noise floor. And this was, let's see, you checked in me earlier up at the Hamfest. That would be Juliet. What was your call again?
Kilo 1, Juliet Echo Kilo.
K1JEK. Thanks for relaying him in. Now, what are you running at the Hamfest?
I am running a Cobra ultralight 40-foot dipole up at about 35.8.
Yeah, that's doing the job. Okay, definitely propagating down here, and there was just a little light. Well, hope you guys enjoy the Hamfest, and thanks for that relay.
Anytime, my friend, I just Juliet Echo Kilo, Marlboro, Massachusetts.
Okay, very good. And Thayer, thank you. I heard that transmission quite well. Not saying you jumped up to 10 over 9 or anything like that, but I copied all. And Joe, thank you for that relay. And I don't think I checked you, and you're another check-in, Joe, from the Hamfest. No, I did get him in there because I just got warned that I have a duplicate. All right. It's coming together now. All right. Thanks, fellas. Thanks for pulling that together. And Thayer was only running 10 watts from a mobile installation up at the Hamfest in Massachusetts. Cool. I got to get up to that Hamfest. That sounds like a lot of fun. Guys are checking in on the net from the Hamfest. All right. This is ECARS 10:54, 6 minutes before the top of the hour. WA3GIN is the next net controller. I will take another list of check-ins, though. If you'd like to check in to ECARS, your full call sign phonetically. One time, please. Call November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra, November.
Sierra, India, Zulu, Toronto.
AC-1US and Sierra India Zulu, you fellas, please stand by. Are there any other check-ins? Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra November. I'm going to just put that together as the probable call sign. Kilo Charlie 1, United States Navy. Go ahead.
Yep. Contact here is George. We are in the White Mountains of New Hampshire. ECARS 10599.
You bet, George. Cool call sign, and thank you so much. Beautiful 5-9 signal from you. No problem or challenge listening to you, George. Thank you for checking in. Anything to report?
Yep, we actually just using 7300 out here in my garage on an end-fed wire.
Doing a great job. Optimum conditions at 379 miles, which is the sweet spot so far. Looking at my contacts so far this hour from 300 miles out are just banging in. 73 to you, George. Have a great day. Enjoy your Saturday. Thank you so much. Kilo Charlie 1, United States Navy. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, standing by now for Sierra India Zulu.
Yeah, how you doing there, Jeff? I know the bad conditions are not the greatest this morning.
I mean, you're sort of like fluctuating between 5.6 to 5.9. Usually I get you even at 20 over 9. So you see, I don't know, the band isn't that great at the moment on 40, but you are making it, and just wanted to check in and say hello to you. It's 22 Celsius, probably low 70s Fahrenheit, and a little bit of mixing sun and cloud. Over to you there, Jeff. Thank you for hosting the net.
You bet, Steve. Good booming signal from Toronto, so thank you so much for stopping by. And the band is definitely squirrely this morning. That's a good word we're going to use for it. Virtually no short skip, and some signals just banging in well over S9, and yet others are just moderate. But we'll get by. It is 40 meters, and it's enjoyable nonetheless. Thank you so much for showing up, Steve, and I hope you enjoy your day.
You as well, Jeff, and thanks again for hosting the net. Victor Echo 3, Sierra India Zulu, just monitoring.
Thank you, Steve. Take care. Let's see. That does clear the list. We got a couple more minutes here to grab a few more check-ins, and so it looks like. Well, let me see if Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Whiskey India. Did I get you checked in? VE3CWI. Do you copy net control? Let's see, any other check-ins for ECARS? Your full call signs phonetically one time, please. NJ2US ECARS.
N2YXQ. Mike Alpha.
I know, YXQ, stand by. And Mike Alpha Delta. Mike, go ahead.
Yeah, just as I heard you call me, the band kind of went south, but hopefully you hear me. Just on my way through the scan spread outside that is right before we go the process. So I'm off to the lumber store, or the hardware store, as it is. But anyway, I will use 10126, and I need nothing else. WA1MAD. Thanks, Jeff.
Thank you, Mike. Got you pretty good. Did you say you're going to a lumber store?
Well, yeah, it's a hardware store with a lumber mill in the back. Great store. You can actually order things and have them cut to your length and all that fun stuff. I'm replacing a stair step that is on our desk, which has decided to break before we break our neck.
That's pretty cool. I can tell you that. Of course, down here, it is more about the Lowe's and the Home Cheapos. But I got to tell you, when the wife and I go in there, it's just kind of like a mini vacation. We love that smell, right? The smell of fresh cut lumber. And everybody's got to walk through that part of Home Depot or Lowe's just for the experience. It's just makes you want to start a home project, Mike. Mike 73, not bad for a mobile signal considering exactly how poor the band conditions are. You need anything else?
No, I'm good. Thanks so much, Jeff. I'll probably see one of your sessions again. I am a frequent visitor. I haven't tried it yet, but I'm sure it's not as difficult as my mind is making it out to be. WA1MAD Mobile.
Well, listen, we still have the webinars every Thursdays and Saturdays. In fact, we'll be there this evening at 7 p.m. I'll throw another email out to remind our large cache of net controllers that we have the webinars where we discuss the logger and the map, and people get to share their experiences, and I get to tell the group all the new changes that are made to the web-based programs. So maybe we'll see you again on one of those webinars, Mike.
Yeah, probably. I'm a frequent visitor.
Okay, on the frequent visitor. Mike 73, be careful out there. Thanks a lot for checking in from the mobile. WA1 Mike Alpha Delta November Juliet 2 uniforms here. That's going to do it for me. And he's lurking, and it's always going to be a pleasure. Dave, before I turn it over to you, I'm on the loop right now, and as I throw this thing over to you, I'll be ending up on the NFED, which will be right now. And here is the NFED, WA3GIN NJ2US. How are you today?
Hey, Good morning, Jeff. Well, I'll tell you what, not much of a difference today. Only about maybe 6 dB or so. So, boy, that doesn't bode well for my shift.
No, it doesn't. And I'm sorry, I forgot one fella here. If you don't mind, I'd like to just pull him in to round out my list. Yankee X-Ray, Quebec.
This is November 2, Yankee Hotel Quebec. Good morning. Name here Marcelo, located in Rochester, New York, and also operating an NFED, using an NFED antenna. How you copy? Over.
Marcelo, pretty good. I'm sorry, sir. Say your call again.
November 2, Yankee Hotel Quebec.
Round out my list. Alrighty, Marcella, I got you just fine. I see that you don't check in here too often. I do see that Jim, KE8LDB, worked you way back in 2020. But thank you for stopping by. The rig sounds good. Your signal report is 5x656 here in Cape May, New Jersey. Name is Jeff. Marcelo, anything else to report, sir?
Roger, Jeff. Well, wishing you a great day and enjoy the weather. Over.
Thanks so much, Marcelo. Have a great day, and thank you for letting me get you in here last minute, topping off the list at 35 check-ins. Have a great day. Clear with November 2, Yankee Hotel, Quebec. And Dave, it was one of those days, my benchmark for bringing me back to the days of Sunspot Minima is Dave up there on Staten Island. David, KB2 Kilo Alpha Bravo, skipping completely over me. No sign of him anywhere near my noise floor. Had to relay him in from Jerry. So that's when I know it's one of those days.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those days. But it wasn't that bad an hour ago. So, yeah, we'll play it the way it unfolds. What are you going to do? Anyhow, you're sounding good. And we'll see how many we can pull out of the ether this morning. Hope everything's well.
He's doing great, and I hope the same for you. And it seems like we've missed the chat recently. We got to get together and catch up on things. But good luck with your shift. I got a busy day here, and it was fun to get in the Radio Shack before I had to get the other stuff done. Have a great day, Dave. WA3GIN NJ2US.
All right, very good. Thank you very much, as always. And we'll look forward to checking the band conditions and catching up with you later on as well. That was NJ2US Superstation from Cape May, New Jersey, and this is WA3GIN. It's 4 minutes after 11 o'clock here on a Saturday, the 15th of August. It's 83 degrees here and mostly sunny in the northern neck of Virginia. Operator name is Dave. And the transmitter is located in King George County, Virginia, the boyhood home of George Washington, despite what Stafford County likes to promote in their economic development documentation. I don't know. We'll give it a shot just for fun. Any QRP stations out there today? Any mobiles in motion? KA3TEL Mobile, good morning. Okay, Marvin, very good. Head towards Freehold. What's going on? Well, that's good. So enjoy your visit, and thanks for checking in with us today. You're coming through to northern neck of Virginia pretty well from the mobile. Well, it's working. Conditions are challenging, so congratulations. Okie dokie, very good. Hold on a second here. Any other mobile stations?
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Phillies uniform.
All right, KD2YJU mobile, come in.
Good morning. I'm up here around Syracuse, New York.
Give us your name.
Tom.
All right, Tom. What are you up to?
Yeah, getting ready for a short road trip. We had graduation party to go to this afternoon down the Cinderland.
Okay, so it sounds like an easy afternoon.
Yeah, it should be an easy one. And tomorrow we got about 3 days to get the travel trailer ready, and we'll go back out for a week.
Alrighty. Well, I'm surprised we can hear you. To tell you the truth, conditions are not good this morning, so the mobile station's doing a good job.
Well, that's good. I haven't used it too much. It's fairly new into the truck. The A891 was their ATOS 1.2 driver. So it's good. I'm getting out to it. And where are you located?
We're in the northern neck of Virginia here in King George County.
Well, that's a good trip. That's good. I know I was down around Beagle Lake a few weeks back, and made this contact up in North Plattsburgh.
Yeah, anything on the weekend is good these days, I'll tell you. The band conditions have been poor. Well, drive safe and enjoy your weekend.
All the time. So, but hey, we're still getting out and making contact. That's good.
Okay. Last call for mobile stations. Last call.
Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Radio Charlie, mobile.
That's another one. It's like fishing for catfish here on the creek. K1FRC, good morning.
Good morning, K1FRC. Steve up here in Naugatuck, Connecticut. You're the first station I've heard, except for a couple of check-ins here and there. And the strongest one I've heard all morning long. Dan has basically been completely closed today. Truly, very close to midday conditions. I was on the net early this morning, that, you know, even some signals that always come in 10, 15 over, I barely got them at an S5, and the rest hardly heard it all. So, you're doing very, very well this morning. Great signal from your location. Thought I'd poke my head in and say good morning and 7-3, and please have a wonderful day today. K1FRC Mobile.
Okie dokie, very fine. Appreciate it. You're working today?
No, not really. Doing a little house cleaning. I just headed up to Walmart here. I've got to get a gift box and some tissue paper. My granddaughter's birthday party. And we're setting up here in about an hour. They should all be showing up by 1 o'clock. Once again, the whole family. With all the hard work done, she said you run out to the store right quick. Yeah, big signal. You are 20 over on the IC-7100 with a handshake. So keep on doing what you're doing. Very few good signals today. K1FRC. I'll send it back.
Okay, Steve, good deal. Very fine indeed. How long have you had the 7100?
Oh, I've had this for a dozen years at least. This is an excellent radio. Before I put it in the car, once upon a time, it used to be to work with. I did everything. Digital comms with it. You name it. This is like a shack in the box, you know? It's an excellent rig. And of course, I've got bigger and better toys in the shack now. But this is in my car, and I get all modes wherever I go. So, it's about 12 years. Great rig.
Pretty good. Pretty good. We've got one here, and we're getting ready to put on the market for an XYL of a deceased friend of mine, and I was just curious what do you think they're going for these days?
Oh, they hold their value pretty well.
if it's coming out of a store, like on consignment, I think that probably get 1,000. If it's private sale, maybe a little less. Only because it's an older rig and doesn't have a waterfall. Outside of that, it's just a superior rig with a detachable head. I think that, no, you know what I think we might just start like this. Maybe 800, 850. But they hold their value pretty well. That's my guess.
This frequency is in use.
Okay, very good. Thanks for the update, Steve, on that. That's great. Good to know that. Well, drive safe and have a good weekend, and have fun at the party. We'll catch you later.
Thanks a lot. 7-3. Hope you have a good shift today. It's going to be tough with conditions as they are. So long. K1 Park. Mobile is clear.
All right, 7-3. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Radio Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is WA3GI and net control for the next hour or so, up until noontime. And this network operates 7 days a week, 8 o'clock in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. Net control shifts usually are handed off around the top of the hour. So look for a different net control typically at the top of the hour. Can't hear the net control currently, you might be able to hit the next shift. This is WA3GI and Operator Dave here in the northern neck of Virginia, standing by for fixed stations. You don't have to be a member to check in. Please space them out.
Echo 3 Yankee.
November 1.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
WB2, OYI.
All right, I got 3 out of that. N1DQF, Alpha 2YV, and WB2OYI. I want to take a short list today because conditions are variable and weak. So, 1DQF, good morning.
Good morning, gentlemen. I have a terrible antenna setup, but I wanted to see if I could reach down to you. I'm up here in Maine, mid-coast Maine. I hope the copy is good. Your signal is 10 dB over 9. The name here is Joe. This is N1DQF. Back to net control.
Okay, Joe, we got you in there. Yes, we do have a good copy on you. Relatively good considering all things. And what are you up to today up in Maine?
Oh, just hoping to get a little fishing in and entertain some in-laws that are coming over for lunch. But today is just enjoy the weather day and not do any serious work.
Okay, that sounds like a fun thing. Actually, how's your weather holding up there?
The weather is sunny with almost no cloud cover. Temperature is 78 degrees. It doesn't get much better than this with a gentle breeze of 15 miles per hour. Back to net control.
That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Sounds good. Well, and I guess up there, the humidity would be low.
I wish that were the case. The humidity is pretty high today. See if I can get you a reading on that. Humidity is currently, oh my goodness, stand by for one more second if you would kindly. Humidity, whoa, I stand corrected. Humidity is 48%, which is not terrible.
Oh, that's in the sweet spot for if you're human. That's a good humidity. All right, well, have fun today, and thanks for checking into ECARS.
Yeah, a pleasure. Thank you. I'm really surprised that antenna works at all. It's 160-meter half wave, and I thought I might try to tune it here on 40.
Understand. Is it NFED?
Yes, sir. It has a 64-to-1 transformer, so maybe it's okay. I just didn't think it would go.
Interesting, yeah. How high over the ground is it?
Well, it's an inverted V fed on one end, so it's about 35, maybe 40 feet. Yeah, closer to 40
Okay, well, it's working for you, so there you go. Thanks for joining us today, Joe. Have a great week coming up.
73, and thank you, NJ2US.
Alrighty, AA2YV, good morning.
Good morning to you. This is AA2YV. Bill here, Rochester. 21257. Joe is coming in 5758 here into New York. We have fantastic weather today. It started out at 59 degrees, going up to 79. We're on our way to the Ukrainian annual festival, the largest Ukrainian community in the United States, I think, in Rochester. They're going to be having some very nice dancing, stage dancing, and many of the people come from Canada who do that. Yesterday we went to the William Seward House, Seward's Folly, which turned out to be the greatest purchase of all time for $7.2 million. The United States got Alaska. So that was really good. And we also visited the Harriet Tubman House there, all in Auburn, New York, just outside of Syracuse. That's enough information today. I hope you have a good day.
Okay, very good, Bill. Sounds like you're having an interesting weekend.
Oh, yeah. The signals are down, but I'm copying just about everybody.
Good deal. Well, enjoy the Ukrainian festival there. Those are some brave folks, I'll tell you.
Well, they're very creative and very smart.
They certainly are, and everything I bought from there works the way it says it's supposed to. So they are quite smart. I'm keeping my eye on them. You take care.
73, A2YV clear.
Okie dokie. WB2OYI, you're next. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Well, good morning. This is WB2OYI. The name is Ross, Romeo Oscar Sierra Sierra. We're in West Sand Lake, New York. That's east of Albany. And net control, you are coming in very, very strong. I glanced at the meter, maybe about 20 over. Very strong signal here today. So back to net. This is WB2OYI.
Okay, Ross. Very nice to have you in here today. Good signal to noise ratio, almost 40 dB. So you've got a good modulation coming in. That path looks good for us. You're 5.9 plus 5 here.
Yeah, the rig here is an old Collins KWM2 that I bought brand new back in around 1970. So we're still using it, and I'm glad it still works. It's a nice little radio.
Oh, it's a great radio. What are you talking about? If you ever get tired of that radio, let me know.
Yeah, I'll probably stay here till I can't use it anymore, I guess. But yeah, I got that. I got a Collins 75X3B receiver as well. So anyway, I hope everyone has a great day today. I got a lot of chores I got to start doing, Saturday morning chores. So back to net. This is WB2OYI. Have a good day.
All right, very fine. Colin, sounds great. Looks like you're doing good, too. Appreciate the report and the check-in. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 20 minutes after 11 o'clock here on a Saturday for all you retirees. It's the 15th of August, and mostly sunny here in the northern neck of Virginia at 82 degrees Fahrenheit. I didn't look at the humidity. I don't want to. Taking fixed station check-ins, you don't have to be a member.
November 2, dual golf November.
Germany 2, November Tango.
Okay. Was a nice pile up. I got N2ZGN out of it, and I know there's more, so please space them out.
Whiskey 3, Alpha Collins, Kilowatt, Germany 2, November Tango.
Okay. KE2ADZ, I have you on the list. The station with November Tango at the end of the call sign?
Yeah, it's KG2NT.
Kilo Golf 2?
Roger, roger.
Okay, you got that. Who is the United Echo at the end?
April Baker 2, United Echo.
Oh, my goodness gracious. How are you doing?
Good, yourself?
I'm good. You're on the back of the Yagi. I'll get around to you here in a second. Were there any others? Okay, good. The three amigos here. KE2ADZ, come on in.
KE2ADZ from QC, I'm just working on the access, and I'm just going around on the frequency. And thank you for pulling out of my station, and we are 27 million kilometers here in New York, in Canada. Over?
Yes, I didn't get your name.
Yes, sir, my name is Romeo. Romeo Tango for Romeo. And we're coming here transmitting over.
Okay, Roger, very fine. Are you familiar with the ECARS? Roger?
Come again with last transmission. I didn't copy that over.
I said, are you familiar with the group?
No, I'm not a member. I'm just new. This is my first time to hear on this frequency. I'm sorry for that. Over.
Okay, well, don't be sorry about it. And I believe you checked in with me last week, so this would probably be your second time. This is a network on this frequency, 7255, and it operates every day of the week from 8 o'clock in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. There's always somebody here. We have net control scheduled throughout the day. The shift changes at the top of the hour. And if you don't hear anybody, that doesn't mean they're not there. They are there at working stations that you may not hear. You may not hear them, but they're there. And if you listen long enough, you may hear some activity. The solar cycle has made it very challenging for the net control stations, but they're there. You can believe it. So, thanks for checking in from Forest Hills, New York.
Nobody but Ghost.
Sure. Whiskey America 3, Golf India, November.
I remember maybe I was checking already on this group for lectures. Thank you very much for giving me the chance again.
Okay, thanks very much. You're 5 and 9 here, so the new station's working out for you. Next on the list, Kilo Golf 2, November Tango.
This is Kilowatt to Germany 2, November Tango. Yeah, now I didn't have any static, and now it's up to S5, so I moved my antennas around and stuff really to make a difference, so I just figure solar and play with that. The radio here is FT1000MP. I just got this one to play with, and I got a couple others, a 2000 and a 5000. And a 3000, I'll bounce around from time to time and see which one does better. Just sell the rest, over.
Oh, you'll never sell those radios, Ken.
Yeah, I know it. I got a 7300 too, and a 1200, and a F991 and a F710, so I don't know.
What are you doing with the swan on the floor?
What was that?
I said, I see a picture. You got a swan on the floor there. Isn't that a Swan 350? What is it?
Well, no, actually, those are Kenwoods. I got 3 830s and 1 530. A couple of them run fine, and the others got like a high bias, so I got to look in the final and see which one's bleeding off the resistor. I figure
here this winter when I got nothing to do.
There you go. There you go. All right. Well, listen, thanks for checking in. I was commenting on the floor. I thought I saw a Swan 350 on the floor next to the rotor.
Oh, yeah, that's a 500C.
Oh, okay. Very good. What's wrong with that?
I don't know. I just hooked the power supply up and turned the radio on, and it came on, and all the tubes are lit up. So I don't know. I'm not going to mess with it because I don't know a lot about the tubes and stuff. I don't want to fry myself or whatever. Over.
Yeah, understand. Get the manual out. It's on the internet. There's a good group of folks there that are Swan restoration enthusiasts, and they can give you some real insights. The most valuable insight about the Swan radios, I think it's in the manual too, is the when you set the plate current, when you're on sideband. Like a lot of radios, you'll look at the peak of the plate current. These particular radios, the meter's swamped quite a bit. So even though it only moves up to 60 or 70 mils, you're really doing quite a bit more than that. And that's how you get that 400 or 500 watts peak RF out of those sweep tubes. So some of the guys don't read the manual and they start trying to get 150 mils out of the plate current, and the power supply will handle it, but the tubes won't, and they'll melt. So there you go.
Oh, yeah, I know. I got a Johnson Viking Ranger, too. I haven't even messed with that, so. All right, I will hold it. I hope you can hear me okay, the audio and everything. We'll say 738. This is KG2NT.
Okay, good deal. 59 plus 10. It's working for you. Now, let me switch antennas here and go south. AV2UE, come on in.
Oh, wow, that made a big difference, Dave. So, yeah, got to get me on the correct antenna. Well, the amplifier's back in service. Got it back from Florida, and it's working fine, which is a great thing.
That's wonderful news. How long was it away from home?
Let's see. I'm trying to think now. Maybe a month or two at most. First of all, the guy had me pull the transformer out. I did a test with it with an ohmmeter. It came out okay, but he said it should probably have a high pot test. So I shipped it to him. He high pot tested it. He said it's fine. So then he said ship the amplifier to him, and I shipped it to him, and he put the transformer back in, and he could not duplicate the problem. So eventually he said to me, I want you to check outside the amplifier to see if there's anything going on that could cause an RF issue with the sensors in the amplifier. And what had happened is there was a 1-to-1 current balance up at the feed point that had water in it that I forgot to drill the weep holes when I put it up there, and that amplifier could sense the problem. It didn't show up on my LP100A digital vector wattmeter as an issue with SWR or anything, but the amplifier sensed that, and that's why it was tripping and going into a fault and enabling the 6 dB attenuator. Over.
Oh, that's fascinating. Well, let's see. The LP100 is looking for it's almost like a GFI circuit. It's looking for currents on the shield side, or voltage, excuse me. And it may not have seen them, but I certainly would be interested to know more about the circuit in the amp and exactly how it makes that determination.
Well, I never got an explanation. He said there's 60 sensors in that thing that are looking at what's happening, and of course the sensor would only trip once the power was over 25 watts. At 20 watts, it didn't trip anything, but when you got over 25, that's when the trip occurred, and that's what it says in the owner's manual, that could happen. And of course, so basically, had he told me to check for something outside the amplifier first, I probably would have never had to ship it to him.
Right, I understand. And that's the ACOM 1500?
Roger.
Very good. Well, so you're a happy camper.
Oh, yeah, she's working like a charm, so it's all good to go. And the guy was a great guy. If you ever have to deal with anybody, John Grassa in Florida kept me in touch all the time, and we were sending information back and forth. He had me do some tests here, and, you know, he actually, what shall we say, it worked out great, and I didn't have to pay for the return shipping either.
Well, sounds like a gentleman.
And he said he enjoys working on this stuff. I don't know if he's married or not, but he was really, enjoyed doing it. He doesn't mind. He works on it on weekends and whenever. You know, he likes doing that.
Oh, that's wonderful. So is he strictly ACOM?
Let's see. I don't remember. I think there are some other amps, but I can't remember what brand they were on his website.
What is his website?
Oh crap! I don't have it. I don't have it with me right now out here in the man cave. So I could send you an email if you want it.
Sure, send an email because a lot of people are listening and they're going to want to know.
I mean, the other guy had the other amplifier for a year. This guy had quick turnaround, you know.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, send me the email with the link. I'll keep it in the books.
All right, I'm making a note here, and we'll send you an email. I don't know if you got others waiting, but great to hear you again. And yeah, make sure your antenna's pointed at me instead of away from me. Over.
Right, we're on the bat wing now, so it's Omni. Everybody gets to hear. All right, buddy, take care. Enjoy the radio. I'll bet you'll be hammering it up a little bit more than usual.
Oh, yeah, it's nice to have that addition, especially with these crappy band conditions. That little power helps.
Have you talked to KW? What's our buddy Roger up there?
Oh, yeah, I talk to Roger on a weekly basis.
Oh, okay. Look, tell him I found the information I needed. Tell him I found the information I needed on the generator.
Oh, all right.
In fact, tell John, or just tell Roger that I now have a wireless on-off switch for that sensor, so I don't have to go outside in the snow to turn it on.
Oh yeah, very good. Do you have a heater out there? He's got a heater in his cabinet.
No, it doesn't get that cold here.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're not.
I've been bugging him for his schematic, and I think he's had a hard time trying to find it. So I went to my good technical friend Gemini, and it came back with the exact spots on the control board where the sense wire is. I mean, the detailed instructions on how to make that change, and then it found this really cool. It's a big relay. It's a 40 amp contactor relay because it's used for other things, but it has a wireless controller for on and off, and it's pretty cool. So I won't even have to drill a hole for a switch, for a toggle switch. Give them the good news and tell them we like to hear them on 40 meters more.
All right, will do, Dave. We'll do that. Probably call them today, maybe.
All right, then. Well, take care. And I'm really happy for you because I know you were waiting a long time for that other person.
Oh, yeah, I would definitely. Well, in fact, ACOM told me they discontinued using the other guy out in California for repairs.
I wouldn't doubt it. They're probably getting a lot of bad reports. All right, 7-3, Terry.
7-3, WA3GIN, AB2UE.
ECARS Radio on 5-5, 36 minutes after the hour. It's 11 o'clock here on August the 15th on a Saturday. WA3GIN. Operator Dave listening for fixed stations. You don't have to be a member to check it.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha.
Juliet Portable 2.
AV1 CEI.
And 2ZGN, did you forget somebody?
Hold on, Terry. You got W3APA, KD2OAM, WB1CEI. Who else?
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet,
Kilo, Portable 2.
Okay, K3AC. Who was the Whiskey Bravo? And I got the CEI. Who was the Whiskey Bravo?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, Portable 2.
Bravo 0, Delta Kilo, Portable 2.
Okay, standby portable. The Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Charlie?
Juliet, WB3IQJ.
Oh, okay, good. Now, who's the AB0?
Alpha Bravo 0, Delta Kilo, Portable 2.
Okay, Portable 2, Delta Kilo, got you. Any others?
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
All right, K6PDG. Any others? Oh, it's improving a little bit here. Yes, and 2ZGN. Come on in.
Roger. Beautiful day up here. 70 degrees, few clouds hanging around, puffy things, and a little light breeze out of the, looks like the northeast right now. Maybe 2 to 3 miles an hour, over.
Okay, good. So better than usual.
Better than it has been the last 2 days with thunderstorms rolling through. But they're coming back maybe tomorrow, so for a day or two. Have a great day, and take care, and to ZGM.
Okay, thanks much. Now, not too much static electricity from electrical storms nearby. There's still a few, but not like earlier in the week. W3APA, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Everybody in the sound of my voice. Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa, Alpha. Tony here, 12 miles south of Pittsburgh. And it's a hazy day here, but it's not bad. It was real foggy this morning. And I noticed you're down there in Virginia. A friend of mine is headed down there for the NASCAR. I'm not sure if it's today or tomorrow, but he went down to Virginia to, he's one of them, and he gets all enthralled over that racing stuff. And it's not my cup of tea there, over.
I hear you. Once it's the gasoline fumes, huh?
Yeah, he's addicted to that smell, I guess. I don't know.
Well, the band's starting to recover from some pretty bad propagation earlier in the shift, so it starts coming in good. And what I was watching some of the game, and did I get it right? Did Pittsburgh win?
Get what right?
Did they win their regional debut?
What, the Steelers, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they won. It was like 28-9, I think, is what the final was.
Yeah, I didn't get to see the whole thing, but I enjoy watching them, and golly, the Washington team won. It's something we don't see too often, so last night was interesting.
Well, I missed that. Yeah, it was Thursday night. Yeah, I made sure because they got a new coach finally, and he was, I think he was coaching Green Bay, and the quarterback they got, I'm bad with names, so it's he's a Super Bowl, and I think he used to play for Green Bay too. So now we got the coach and the quarterback, but I think this is his last year. Over.
I hear you. Well, good. I think it's great. I love both of those teams, so it was fun to see them. The coach, one of the coaches of the Washington team, went to my high school in Maryland, so that was an interesting hook. I had to see it, and they did really good. I'll tell you what, the coaching's never been better. So folks may be getting their money's worth this year. Thanks for joining us today, Tony.
Oh, thanks for doing that, and enjoy the weekend, and we'll catch you next time around, Dave. So stay safe, have fun, And on that joyous note, 73 W3APA, we're clear.
Okay, 73. John, KD2AM, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN KD2OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York, in western New York. And right now we have mostly overcast skies. There's a few blue patches up there. We have 72 degrees. It's not bad. I just come in from outside doing a little bit of yard work. Wanted to check in with you. And I'm going to grab a little lunch and head back out. So you're doing really good over here. 10 over 5.9, sounding good. And I'll say hello to Jerry if he's still listening into ZGN. Back to you, Dave. WA3GIN KD2OAM.
Okay, very good, John. I just got a chance to glimpse the QRZ page. Is that major food manufacturer? Is that Cisco?
No, it was. It's under several names, but the big one was Birdseye. And when I retired, it was under the Bondwell name, but it was all the same company. And but we started out, when I first started out, it was Curtis Burns, but it changed names, new owners and things like that. But the big one was Birdseye.
Oh, that's cool. Very good. Well, I contributed to your pension.
I'm sure you did. A lot of people did.
You bet. Thanks for joining us, John.
Take care. Have a great day.
Very good. K3AC, good morning, Bob.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN from K3AC. And a long time no talk. I've been tied up here doing some home repair issues. I may have mentioned it to you before, but we had a ceiling disaster here in the garage. The drywall came down, and I have been spending the last couple weeks clearing things out and getting ready for the contractor. Anyway, we got about 80 degrees here, feels like 90, about 56% humidity, clear skies and sun. We were out there before, and I always get drenched working out there. That humidity, it's not as high as it was the last few days, but it's one of these heat waves we're dealing with. Anyway, Dave, that's about it here, and thanks for running the net. WA3GIN from K3AC.
Okay, good deal. We'll keep that. What's your planned date for having that work completed?
Yeah, I don't have the date yet. I have to first arrange to have this huge dumpster that he contracted for me here. I didn't need such a big one, but they didn't have a smaller one available. 30 square yards. And it's taken up a good chunk of my driveway. But the nice thing is, I can just dump stuff in there, and makes it very easy. So it helped me a lot. I was storing a lot of stuff, and tomorrow or Monday, I'm giving away a lot of stuff to the local charity, and trying to clear out things as best as possible. He's got to bring a gantry in, I guess, with a couple guys, and the ceiling is up at 15 feet. So, I've never seen ceiling drywall installed, but I'm sure it's not a real easy job. Anyway, once I have them pick up the dumpster, and I don't know if you've ever seen one of these big dumpsters dropped off and picked up, but they have this special conveyor belt truck thing that unloads it. He puts wood blocks down on the driveway. It pneumatically unloads, and then I guess he hooks it up again and pulls it off. So I said to the guy, how long did it take you to learn how to do that? He said about 2 weeks. It was pretty impressive to see. Over.
Yeah, it is. Very good. Well, you know what? Put a sign up there and say, neighbors, $50 per load. They want to share a little
Dave. No, I have not advertised a dumping service for neighbors. I'm sure they'll be happy to have me get this out of here. It is not real attractive looking, and but the folks keep their houses very nice, especially in the summertime. Lawn cutting, and then it'll be leaf blowing in the fall and all that stuff. So, I want to get this out of here now that I got most of the things dumped in there. Okay, 73, and you have a great weekend. By the way, tonight will be the Eagles versus the Ravens. I'm not sure what time it starts, probably around 7, 8 o'clock. 73, Dave, WA3GIN from K3AC.
Okie dokie, 73 WB3IQJ. Don, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave, and everybody on the net. WB3IQJ Portable here in Hammond, New York. One Black Lake, just sitting here in the cabin waiting for the batteries to charge up in the boat. We had a tree come down on some boats yesterday and shut the power off, and so I didn't get my batteries charged overnight. So once that charges up, we're going to go out and do a little fishing. So nice signal this morning, Dave. You're 5'9" plus a whole bunch here into this little portable station. Go ahead.
Very good, very good. You're coming in pretty well, too. The van's perking up here at the end of the shift. How long will you be out there portable?
Well, we were up here for, almost a week. Now we're here for till the end of next week, I guess, and then we're going to head back to Thompsontown. So, all right, I won't hold it. I know you're getting close to the end here, and I know there's other check-ins, but I just wanted to say good morning to you and kill a little time before I go back out in the boat. WA3GIN, WB3IQJ Portable 2 in Hammond, New York. Go ahead, Dave.
Okay, Don, fine. Enjoy the weekend. I think some decent weather headed your way. AB0DK Portable 2. Come on in, David. Tell us where you're portable.
Yeah, WA3GIN, AB0DK Portable 2, Boonville, New York. We're upstate, 30 miles north of Utica in a cabin. And I've got off-center fed dipole here running 100 watts, so I'd appreciate a signal report. You're booming in here about 10:15 over 9, and I'm sure you're running some watts there. So, and we do try to check in occasionally from the home QTH in Kirksville, Missouri. And I just had a thought while the net was going on. Most of the mid-cars operators, NCSs, are out east, and I thought, well, why not just combine the east cars and mid cars, and that way you'd cover a lot more territory. But they probably considered that anyway. So back to you, Dave. I'm AB0DK Portable 2. Home QTH is Kirksville, Missouri. Over.
Okay, very good, Dave. About the S8 here, not bad. I don't know what direction the antenna is favoring your antenna, but S8's a good signal today. And I have had that thought oftentimes about the ECARS mid-cars, or at least share the calling duties on pick a frequency and share the calling duties, but that's pretty progressive thinking coming out of Missouri. Listen, thanks for joining us. Please check in frequently.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, I'm not polarized politically, and I do consider myself conservative, though. But thanks for the compliment. Progressive thinking. I'll have to think about that. Hi. 73. Thanks for running the net. WA3GIN AB0DK.
Yeah, very good. I hear you, buddy. Well, anyhow, it's an idea that I had. So, and I was talking to a friend of mine at Amazon, and was telling me, I suggested to him, I don't know how you guys do it, but I should buy, U.S. Postal Service. And he said a similar thing. He says, I had the same idea, but the boys up top, for whatever reason, didn't latch on to the concept. So all I know is that Prime delivers to my porch and USPS doesn't. So there you go. All right, enjoy your stay in New York.
Yeah, Roger.
that's progressive thinking. Yeah, I could see why that wouldn't work, though. There's too many people up the chain with a lot of red tape to unravel, so maybe in the future, who knows. 73, AB0DK, portable tube.
Okay, very fine. Yes, I feel sorry for the bad raps that they get because they generate a lot of revenue, and then the money gets taken for special projects. It has nothing to do with the Postal Service. It's unfortunate that their profits are robbed by whoever happens to be in power at the time. It's not a political thing. They just, they see the money coming in, they want to use it, and they fight over how it gets used. My idea was that it should fund Social Security, and that would be a great solid way of keeping that up. Then the rich wouldn't have to worry about paying tax. We need to get on 160 meters sometime, David. I think we could have a fun time. J86 PDG, you're next. Come on in. What's going on in Connecticut?
Hey, Dave. Good to talk to you. It's been a while. You're copy never finished. It's PDG, or 77 degrees in Norwich, which is kind of a perfect temperature in my book. And only going up to 80, moderate humidity. I guess for a lot of the country it would be high humidity, but for us it's moderate. Doing pretty well. I've been chasing some RF monsters around the shack, and hopefully the station's sounding okay. Over.
No, the station sounds great.
Well, if you're coming from you, I can take that to the bank. I know you're a technical guy and very savvy. Yeah, I think I have some issues with some coaxial pigtails. I had a couple of filters in line here trying to get rid of some noise. I live in town, and need I say more, but I think I need to replace these little dongles. I call them pigtails, 3-4 foot lengths of coax, and oh well, life goes on. But I think, at least the rig, I'm on the, by the way, Dave, the Kenwood TS2000. I don't think I've ever spoken to you on this radio before. I've had it about a month, maybe a little bit more than a month. Bought it used, reconditioned out of Associated, and really, really loving it. It is like flying a 747 though, and I still got about 80% of the buttons to learn. Over.
Sounds good. Have you hooked it up to your computer and looked at the dashboard that they have?
No, I'm a sightless ham. I don't really get into the visuals, but no, I think the short answer is no.
Oh, I am sorry about that. Yeah, they did a good job, and the software's free, but that doesn't apply. That's a 2000. I love the 2000s. I have one. I have a 2000 Bravo as well, and our club had a couple of them that they used remote control. So with lots of familiarity with the 2000, we've replaced the run of filters that went bad over time. And then, believe it or not, they still sell the filters for about $7 on eBay. So if that ever happens to be a problem, if there's a fix that's available, you should get somebody there to pop those things out. But it's a great radio, general purpose radio, and I don't think anybody's built anything to come close to it. The 100 watts on 2 meters, I believe, is only owned by the TS2000. The 7100 from ICOM does cover those bands, and I think the 991 Alpha from Yaesu also covers 160 through UHF, but none of them do 100 watts on VHF. So anyhow, you've got a really fine radio there, so enjoy it, and thanks for checking in.
Yeah, well, thanks for letting me hop in here, and I am enjoying the radio. I think it's a long-term friend. Now I got to get rid of the Kenwood 570 that I had sort of as an interim radio that I thought was going to be my end all be all, but I think it was 2000. You know, I'm not young anymore, so this will probably be the radio I hang on to and enjoy. I've got so much to learn. Listen, you've got the clock working against you. Thank you very much again, Dave, and you be well. You're about 20 over here in Norwich, Connecticut. KA6PDG.
Okay, good deal. And do you have the voice module for it?
Yeah, affirmative.
Yeah, that's a wonderful feature too.
Those are hard to find anymore. If anybody has one and you don't need it, somehow get it to somebody who does need it, because they don't make them anymore.
Exactly. Here's what you sound like in the Northern Electric.
Reconditioned out of Associated, and really, really loving it. It is like flying a 747 now, and I still got about 80% of the buttons to learn. Over. Oh God, he should be on the radio.
Very good. That's what my wife used to tell me a long time ago. The second wife used to tell me, oh, we have a face made for radio.
Yeah, and a voice for newspaper. Dave, thanks again, but I know you got to run. We'll do it again soon. KA6PDG.
Okay, good enough. Taking a few more check-ins before top of the hour. This is ECARS.
WB1C,
Kilo 3, still going down the list. Come in.
Okay, David. WB4G back GI and WB1C. Good to hear you. Great signal here. And isn't as good as they're having it, but that is something. We have 56 degrees here this morning on the CAU side. Right now we got 75 degrees here and 60% humidity. I got all my outside work done here yesterday, so I got the weekend off right now. Maybe take a swim test. David, take care. Be safe. Sound and good. WB4G and WB1C. Thanks, Dave.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I got a couple minutes. We'll take a few more.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo Delta 3. Got the mobile in there. I'm going to get you. And then I got K3, JTA, KG4, CKJ. Stranger, where you at? Oh, goodness gracious, where will you eat there? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. I love their chimichangas with the beef. So, one of our favorite places to go, especially during the winter time. I haven't been there in a long, long time. Well, good. Enjoy yourself. They have a pretty fabulous, at least they used to, lemonade. That is all homemade, and they must use Apicopa sugar in there. It's really good. Well, you know, that parking lot will serve you well. You can pull over on the side where the old antique store is, and that'll make it easy for you to just pull around when you're ready to leave. You can make that leaf turn and get back out to the main drag there, so you should be good to go. Enjoy. Alrighty, good deal. I've tried every single different antenna to see if I could pick up the mobile any better, but they all pick you up about the same. It's probably just so close. Last on the list, and then I'll hand this over to George, K3JTA. Then come on in.
Yeah, hello, Dave. And Ed, you still in there? Hello to you. The mobile station I was not copying here in Lancaster, York, Pennsylvania. And hello to George. So I just want to say hi. Have a good one, Dave, K3JTA.
Okay, thank you very much. And thanks everybody that checked in today. Have a good day. Be well. Eat well, like Howell will be doing here in about 15 minutes, and be nice. Your new net control is George, W3GWM, and he will take you through the next hour. It's all yours, George.
Okay, Dave, thanks a lot. You got good signal from you today. This is W3GWM with East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I'm looking for check-ins in just a minute. When I call for check-ins, please just give me your call sign one time. Your full call sign phonetically one time. If you can stick with the ITC or ITU standard phonetics, it'll help me out a lot. I'm ex-military, and that's what I lived with for most of my life. And the other type of stuff kind of throws me off a bit. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome to participate, and you don't have to be a member to check in. If you'd like to get more information about ECARS and maybe become a member, if you're not already one, visit our webpage at ECARS7255.com. We're always looking for more net control operators. We especially need substitutes to fill in on the days when the regular net control is not available. You can volunteer for that if you're an ECARS member in good standing on our webpage. Just look for the heading and click on it. KA1NQ, Jim is our net manager. He'd be glad to hear from you, and he'll fill you in on all the details. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations always have priority, so if you fit one of those categories, let me know as you check in, so I'm sure that I move you up on any list that I might be able to run. It's been a long time since I've run lists, because the bands just haven't been cooperating, but we'll see what happens today. This time of the day, it generally drops out quite a bit. I think that's probably enough for right now. I'm looking for check-ins. Please give me your call sign one time only, phonetically. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India.
Charlie Echo India. I heard you good a few minutes ago, but boy, have you dropped off. WD1 CEI, W3GWM. Are you out there, Joe?
WD1 CEI. Okay, I'm back to you. Boy, the band just dropped out. 1688 on the numbers. The band is gone the other way. Thanks for picking up. That's great.
Have a good day. I think Dave tries to switch and turns the band off when he's done. Joe, you were 5'9" talking to him, and now you're just in the noise. 73. I'm Clear with KB1 CEI. This is W3GWM with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm standing by for check-ins.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Okay, 3 Alpha Charlie. Good morning. How you doing today? Sounding good.
Yeah, good. Well, now it's good afternoon, right, George? Yeah, you're doing pretty well here. Some QSB. You went from about 5.7 to 5.9. And sunny and about 80 degrees here. No, now 83 going up to 88. Feels like 98. So another heat wave, and still on the humid side, and tomorrow we're supposed to have quite a bit of storms, rain, whatever. So how are things up there in the bustling metropolis of Wyalusing? Over?
We're doing pretty good out here. It's 76 degrees. We're just going to be in the low 80s for the next 4 or 5 days. We're going to be upper 70s, low 80s. That rain that's coming in and the storms that are coming tomorrow should pass south for me. I don't think I'm going to have any problem with them. but I could use some. The ground's awful dry up here.
Yeah, Roger. No, we're going to get hit, according to the weather report. The whole area is due for rainstorms coming in from the west, and yeah, we're pretty dry here too. And with the heat, that makes it even drier. So it'll be welcome, but of course, I'll have to shut everything down here. I think there's going to be thunderstorms. Okay, very good, George. Thanks for picking me up, and hope you have a great rest of your weekend. You take care. W3GWM from K3AC.
All right, Bob. Yeah, the way it looks, that system's going to move off to my south. It's going to be basically below Route 80. And down your way, you could get some pretty heavy storms. Lots of lightning should be in there along with it tomorrow afternoon. So pull the plug on everything. 73 Bob, we'll look for you again. It's always a pleasure to chat with you. I'm clear with Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS standing by for check-in.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
K3 JTA. Hi, Tim. How are you doing? You got a good signal.
Yeah, thank you. I'm actually using a dipole, 40-meter dipole. Yeah, I enjoy it. No problems. Hello to Bob and Ed before you, Bob. And both of you guys, TEI and AC, you both sounded great coming in here. As do you, George. Sometimes we don't hear each other, but you got a +10 signal this morning. Okay, and I'm hoping that you feel better than you did yesterday in the morning, but yeah, those kinds of things kind of creep up on you. All right, well, 73, you have a good Saturday. Saturday is my favorite day. Have a good one. K3 JTA.
Double.
I just about blacked out on it, so figured get a substitute. Not a good day for radio, but you were sounding good on this SDR. Right now, you're at 5.7 to 5.8 up here on the dipole, and sounding good, Tim.
Yeah, okay. Bob said that we doubled a bit there, but very good. Yeah, I heard what you were saying about the storms also. And the forecast says it's going to be 100% a couple of those hours, but it's supposed to start at 10 o'clock in the morning and go all the way to 3 in the next morning. Crazy. All right, well, 73, you have a good one. K3 JTA, back to you, George.
Yeah, I was looking this morning. It looks like heavy stuff's going to get down around you guys, around you and Bob, at about 4 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. It should really get a lot of rain, not a heavy rain, a lot of lightning, and it's going to bypass me. I could use some up here, but I don't need the lightning. I can live without that. I'm just starting to get my shaft back into some kind of shape. I guess the next big project is going to be gathering up all these cables and trying to make bundles out of them, because everything right now is just raked over everywhere. I've got a real rat's nest here. Hey, it's good to hear from you. I'm hoping I'll be okay to be on next Friday morning, so I'll see you then. Well, you're not going to be here next Friday, are you?
That's correct. I'm going to be bringing Maya up to Meadville for college, and really looking forward to that. But I'm going to be there for a week. I'm going on Thursday. We're going up a day before so that she's, not stressed out from the trip and whatnot. But yeah, I was looking at just confirming my trip plans, and I will be able to be here for the following Friday. I'll be coming home on that Thursday. All right, thanks, George. You sound great. Talk with you later. K3 JTA.
All right, Tim. Thanks a lot. We'll look for you again real soon, and I'll work whoever happens to fill in for you next Friday then, and we'll look for you the following Friday. 73, Tim. I'm clear with Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. If you're not already a member of ECARS and would like to join, please visit our website. The ECARS website is ECARS7255.com. Dues are $4 a year or $40 for a lifetime membership. Money is used for grants and scholarships, particularly benefiting young people and amateur radio whenever possible, and those are the ones we look for the grants especially. If you'd like to become a net control operator, also that's on that web page also. I'm using the NJ2US logger, and also the mapper program comes up, so everyone that I enter into the log automatically pops up on the map. If you'd like to follow along or even check in from on the internet, you can do that by just go to Jeff's website, NJ2US.net. Click on the representation of the map in the left-hand side of the page. That'll pop up the map that I'm using, and it'll show you everything that's on there. It works with any browser, no overhead on your system. It lives on his server and populates the map onto yours. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz, standing by for check-in.
W3 Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Alpha 3 Mike Juliet Pops. Hi, George.
Good morning or afternoon. I'm kind of getting myself behind the times, Fred. I got to remember it's after 12 now. How you doing today, Fred?
Oh, not too bad. Just took a shower and cleaned up and shaved and ready to meet the day, George. Go ahead.
Yeah, I trimmed the beard up a little bit today, so the neck around the Adam's apple was clean for a change. No stubble sticking up. And just enjoying the weather up here. We're having good weather right now. It's only 76 degrees. Humidity is 33%. So very dry, very pleasant. And not much of a breeze blowing. Just a slight breeze out of the east right now.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's about 75, 78 here in Pittsburgh area. It's pretty nice. I hope it stays that way. I'll tell you what, I never seen so much rain in my life. And I think I was going to have to build an ark there the other day. It rained all day long, steady. But it's over, and we'll see. Kids will go back to school and everything, and we'll just sit here and watch them walk up the road. So where are you located, George? I forgot.
I'm about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton, near a small village called Wyalusing. It's about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. Susquehanna River is off to my north, and I'm up on top of the first ridge south of the north branch of the Susquehanna.
Okay, I know where you're at. I'm looking up on the map. Okay, George, just wanted to check in, let you know somebody was out here listening. I don't have anything else to do anymore, but no love, no nothing anymore. Too old. 94, I'll be 95 in about 4 months. So I hope I can make it at least, if somebody will say, hey, that old geezer died at 95. But I'm still having a good time here on the radio, George. Thanks for picking me up. We'll say 73s and have a good weekend, what's left of it. W3GWM, Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Juliet Fox. 73, George. Thanks for picking me up, buddy.
Thank you for being here, Fred. Without checking, just not much of a net. I've been retired for about 26 years now, 27 years, I guess, to be more accurate. And I'm enjoying it. I'm ways behind you, though. I'm only 79, so I'm just a kid. You hang in there. I'm aiming for 100, hoping I can make it to there. But I'm going to be on the radio as long as I possibly can until they take the microphone out of my hand. 73, Fred. Have a great afternoon. It's always nice to hear from you. Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Juliet Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta Mobile. Good afternoon. How you doing today?
I'm doing fine. I checked in with Jeff earlier, so I figured I wouldn't let you sit on your hands and twiddle your thumbs.
Oh, you don't want to let me do that. If I'm left to my own devices, I get in trouble.
I don't think you can sit on your hands and twiddle your thumbs unless you're really talented.
Anyway, 10136 if you need it. And I'll just make that the screen. I don't need it. Just riding along with you.
All right, Mike, week readable, 100% copy. Thanks for checking in. Got you in the log. And we'll look for you again next time I'm around. Have a great day today. Drive safe. Flirt with Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Good afternoon. This is Alpha Delta 8 Delta.
Alpha Delta 8 Delta. Good afternoon. How are you doing today, Dave?
Doing okay. Weather, well, you probably have the same weather as we do. I'm in northeast Ohio, about 30 miles south of the lake. Weather is overcast. It wants to rain, but not quite. A couple of sprinkles here and there. That's about it. Temperature is a little bit cool, but that humidity is still hanging around. Alpha Delta 8 Delta.
Roger that. I'm looking at the map right now, and there's some weather off to your west, not that far away from you, but looks like it's going to be moving down to the southeast. Weather here, I've got a clear blue sky, got a little bit of haze from the smoke from the fires out in Wisconsin and Ontario, but it's not bad. The air quality is not really that bad here today, Dave, so we're doing fine with that. Humidity is about 34%, 76 degrees, so it's really a great day here in the mountains.
Yeah, okay. We had a bit of that smoke yesterday, and I don't know about you, but I think we're about the same age too. That really bothers me. I can actually feel it in my eyes, my lungs, and everything. So I try to stay indoors if I can. So yeah, I wonder if you could come back with your location one more time.
Okay, I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. The north branch of the Susquehanna River is down the valley off to my north, and I'm on a ridge overlooking a little town called Wyalusing, in the middle of nowhere.
Okay, sounds interesting. Sometimes a little town should be the most fun. No traffic, no congestion. I kind of long for the days, I think. So you're just south of the southern tier. Is that what they call that in New York there?
Yeah, they call that the southern tier, and they call this the northern tier. So anyhow, hey, is that a swan you have sitting on your bench?
Okay, very good. Yeah, I remember when is it Route 68 now, I think, or 86? I always get it backwards. I remember when that was State Route 17, and that was your best shot across the lower part of New York there.
Roger that. Well, it's 86 now. Parts of it are still marked for 17, and I still think that it is 17. Down here, it's Route 6 that goes off to the from the east to the west across the state, and that used to be the main road. Now it's just a scenic drive along through the woods and the valleys. It's a nice drive, really. I see a lot of motorcycles out there in the summertime. Groups of motorcycle clubs go by, and it's probably a beautiful ride.
Yeah, if you see the bikers out, you know it's a good ride. So, okay, I'll let you go. It's been a real pleasure chatting with you. I haven't checked into this net in many years. I flip the radio on, make sure everything works, and SWR is still okay, which is nothing short of a miracle. The antenna here is just a 4-band prop vertical. That's about all I got. And always excited when it does anything. Okay, let you go again. Appreciate the call, and this is Alpha Delta 8 Delta back to net.
Okay, Dave, I just checked. I have not talked to you before, so it's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope you'll come back again. And just 5.9. That antenna is working great. No problem at all. 5925 copy. And a pleasure to meet you. And I hope I'll see you again. Have a great afternoon. And a great rest of your weekend. 73. I'm clear with Alpha Delta H Delta. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Normally on this time of the day, on 40 meters, the band begins to go out. I'm looking for the D-level absorption right now, and it's not bad. It's up about 5 megahertz where the D-level starts to roll off. So 75 and 80, you're done for the day, but we're still here on 40. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm standing by for check-ins. ECARS, standing by for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Okay, Kilo Charlie 8, give me the last part of your call again, just the suffix. Hello, Yankee Whiskey. I got you that time. How you doing today, John? Can's not real good today, but I can hear you.
Probably about 72 degrees here, over.
Roger that. Well, I'm hearing you about an S4 signal. About a 4x4 would be a good report for you. Band is just not cooperating right now, John. It's the time of the day and time of the year. 40 meters is a little bit tough.
I can hear you fairly well, but of course, I'm too.
Oh, roger that. Well, you're doing a fine job then. QRP, from where you are, you're about 270 miles west of me, a little bit south of west, but yeah, that's a fine job for a QRP under these conditions. Okay, well, I've got a couple of QRP rigs around here, and I enjoy working QRP sometimes. It's a lot of fun just to see what you can do with the least amount of power you can get. Have fun today, John. Enjoy the weather while you got it, and we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for checking in with me today. It's been a little while since I talked with you. Back October 25 was the last time that we had a chance. Anyhow, John, good to hear you today, and we'll see you again soon, I hope. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, listening for check-ins. is ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome. If you're following along on the NJ2US's mapper program, which is really a slick program, and you see that purple triangle out in the Akron, Ohio area, that's just signifying that I had two hams from out there, KC8 Kilo Yankee Whiskey and Alpha Delta 8 Delta check in with me. They're apparently pretty close to each other. It comes up with the same town, and that's what the purple triangle stands for. Everybody else that's checked in, you've got the green box with your call sign in it, and we'll be looking for you. And if you'd like to check in, just put your call sign in the plot area and hit enter, and it'll pop up and let me know you're out there waiting, and I'll be able to call you right away, just in case you can't hear me. But then I may need to get a relay from someone to help get you in if I can't hear you. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-in. This is ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome. You don't have to be a member to check. Coming up on 12:30, it's 12:29 right now. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and usually goes away this time of the day, so I'm standing by check-in. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Zulu Golf November.
Yeah, hello, Jerry. November 2, Zulu Golf November from W3GWM. How you doing today?
We're not doing too bad, George. We're at 71 degrees, heading up towards 77. There's some scattered clouds and blue spots up there, but not too bad. Nice day to do stuff outdoors, over.
Roger that. Well, we just hit 77 here. We're going to be at right about 81 for the high temperature today. Humidity's way down, 37% for humidity. Barometer 30.45 and steady. Wind is out of the east right now at about, maybe 2 miles per hour. It's just a real general breeze blowing up here on top of the mountain today.
Yeah, we've got a northeast breeze at 3 miles an hour here, so not bad. And we're supposed to have a good day today, and most of tomorrow, rain coming in around 8 tomorrow night. Possible, let me see here if they've changed anything. Midday they always have a change. So, let's see, Sunday 81, 61 tomorrow night, 90% chance of rain. Showers, 90% new precip, quarter to a half an inch, and we can use that. And then Monday showers mainly before 9 a.m. With high around 80. So we're going back into the 80s out of a couple, 3 days of 70s. Over.
Roger that. Well, we're going to be right in the upper 70s and low 80s for about the next 5 days. Right now, it's just absolutely beautiful, and take it while we can get it. Overcast skies coming tomorrow, but I don't think we're going to get any rain until maybe late tomorrow afternoon. There might be some, but it's going to be threatening all day, so it could happen at any time. We could use some, but we don't expect anything really heavy. It's just very, very dry up here. All the rain that's been missing me for a while now, and we're ready to get some more.
Yeah, they're talking rain tomorrow starting after 8 p.m., so right around sundown. And very good. Yep. I'll let you get back to work there, and we'll see you tonight. Over.
Roger that. Gonna try doing much better today, so I think I'll be on there okay tonight. 73, Jerry. By the way, you're 5'9" at the moment. The band is up and down, a little bit of QSC. 73, have a good afternoon. I'm Claire with November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome. Amateur radio service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, located in northeastern Pennsylvania. This is ECARS standing by to check in.
W1AY.
W1AY, good afternoon. How are you doing this afternoon, Brad?
Well, it's 76. Kind of, the humidity's starting to climb up again. I guess I'm okay. Over.
Roger that. Well, we're doing fine here. I'm staying inside in the air conditioning right now, but it's only 77 degrees outside. Humidity is low, and it's just a nice day up here in the mountains.
Yeah, okay. Well, I had a little bit of trouble yesterday. The drain in the kitchen sink backed up. They were here for 2.5 hours. They finally freed it up for me. Over.
Yeah, that's no fun. How's everything else going for you, Brett?
Well, not too bad. I tried to re-up on my amateur radio license, and they're giving me a hard time. So I'll have to call them Monday. Over.
You might be a little bit early on that yet. Usually, 90 days before is when they let you log in. I see yours expires on November 4th of this year, so you might be inside the window. But their website's not very much fun to try to operate on. I got frustrated, and I paid to have mine renewed for me.
Yeah, who did that? Because I'm about to do that. I've done it twice before, and the last was a W2 call. They did it for me.
Oh, man.
Real snap. But this time it's fairly difficult. Computing has changed over the years. Over.
I don't know what the change is. It looks the same to me as it did back then. I think they're probably using the same antiquated antiquated computers and the same antiquated software that I've always been able to do it before without any problems. When I upgraded or I took that for vanity call, it snapped to get it done. But this time around, I just couldn't make it work. I tried and tried. I would get to the point where I wanted my money, and I couldn't get to the page to tell them where to get the money from. So I finally gave up on it, Brad. It just wasn't worth the hassle.
Yeah, so who did it for you, Walter?
Walking on that. It's the organization that also does some of the testing, not the ARRL, but another organization that's W1 something or other, W5 something or other. I don't remember, but they did it real quick. It was reasonable. They even sent me a certificate, which I've got around here somewhere. Maybe I'll hang it up.
Yeah, W5YR, Whiskey 5 Yankee India. All right, I might have to try them. But my daughter was over here for an hour and she tried, and so I said, we'll do it Monday. All right, thank you. 73 W1AY. Cheerio.
73, Brad. Have a great afternoon. We'll see you again soon. I'm clear at W1AY. This is W3GWM. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, listening for Jackie. Service at 7.25 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 25 miles south of New York, Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest Scranton, and I am listening to Checkers. This is ECARS standing by for check-in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome. I'm standing by to check in. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Sticky contest? Sticky contest?
Frequencies in use, please. Station calling CQ contest. This is a net. We're underway. East USY. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for checking. I don't know what contest is running this weekend because I'm not into that, but there's always a contest going on sometime. Anyhow, this is ECARS on 7255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. You're listening to contest. is ECARS standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
NJ2US, how you doing today? Got a good signal, loud and clear, Barry.
Man on the mountain, how you doing today? I'm doing well. Just trying to figure out what we're going to do with the day here. And yeah, it's kind of nice out. It's getting, if you're in the sun, it's hot, but the humidity's not too bad today. Over?
No, it's actually pretty good today. It's right now the humidity's 36%, and it's 77 degrees up here. That's about as nice as you can get.
There you go. Maybe some early signs, huh? Wouldn't it be nice? I hope we get a nice fall this year. I guess, well, maybe the fall foliage change will be nice because we did end up getting a lot of rain towards the end of the season. But oftentimes when you have a dry season, it's a little bit muted. You know, it's funny. One time I drove up to Du Bois, I think that's how you say it, in western Pennsylvania, actually to pick up an amplifier. And we drove back, and man, oh man, the leaves were absolutely amazing. I forgot how beautiful the middle of the state can be during the fall. Over?
Roger that. I don't know how we're going to do this year. The last couple of months now have been pretty dry. We're behind on our yearly total. And I've been wondering about that. The ground right now is really dry. Most of the rain is going down toward you guys and missing me up here, and I could sure use some.
Yeah, we picked up about 6 inches in the last month. Do I have my processor on? No, I don't. Okay. Which is good. It's not really how we want to get the rain, but we'll take it any way we can. Chester County has a well watch. They've got a handful of wells that they've been measuring the depth of the water in, and almost every single one of them have been in emergency levels, which scares me, because we are a personal well. So hopefully some of that will sink down into the aquifer. Over?
That's what we keep hoping for up here. I'm on a well, and I'm down 175 feet and never had a problem with it, but it has been very dry, and it always makes me get a little bit edgy when it does that.
Yeah, there you go. It's a big concern. Not much we can really do about it, but if it ends up as a problem, it's going to be a big, big problem. We might have to start bringing water into the house, All right, I'll let you go there, George. Have a great weekend. Thanks for picking me up, and you sound good down here, too. 73 KD3X.
Okay, lots of QSB, Barry. I had you at about 5'8". You went down to about a 5'4". Never lost you bad enough to say I couldn't understand you. It was Q5 copy. And it's always good to hear from you. Thanks for checking in today. We'll look for you again real soon. Have a great afternoon. I'm clear with Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. This is W3GWM, Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. I got about 15 minutes left on my share of this Saturday afternoon. Kilo Delta 2. Hang on a second, let me catch up. Romeo Tango Juliet, I think I heard it. Mike, how you doing today? Nice to hear from you. Got a fairly good signal. Band's up and down a bit. KD2 RTJ W3GWM. Mike, you copy? I got the call sign wrong. Station was just checking in. Give me your call sign again. Okay, nothing heard. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, listening for check-ins for ECARS. This is ECARS listening for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. The name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome. I'm listening for check-ins. Call now. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, listening for check-ins. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Hello, Joe. How are you doing today?
Good, George. I'm doing fine. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. George, I'm looking at your QRZ page, and do you mind if I drop my kayak in that pond here to see if you get any bass?
We used to have some bass in there, and I got some monster catfish in there, but it's not big enough for much of anything more than a very, very small rowboat. It's just a small pond.
George, let me tell you something about small ponds. All the small ponds within 15 miles of my house have my name on them. I do not like large ponds because large ponds or even rivers or lakes mean big boats. And big boats and my kayak are not friendly, Roger?
Roger that. But we've got a lot of kayaks going down the Susquehanna River just to my north. I see them all the time on weekends. During the week, it's totally deserted. There's nothing out there. But it's almost wall-to-wall kayaks on Saturday and Sunday. I used to stock that pond when my grandkids used to come around to fish. And I had trout and I had bass and sunfish and catfish, the whole 9 yards. What's in there right now, as near as I can tell, is just some monster catfish that have managed to survive.
Roger on the survivors. That sounds pretty interesting. Good stuff. Yeah, maybe someday I'll sneak in the backyard and throw a frog on top and see if we dig out something there. Or get some catfish stink bait and fish off the bottom. I don't know. Anyways, George, thank you very much for hearing me. You've been working really hard this hour. I figured I'd pop in and say hello. 7-3, my friend. We'll catch you again sometime. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike from Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
I got you in the load, got you checked in for today, and you're welcome anytime. Nobody fishes that thing anymore, and I'm curious. I'm too old. I don't get around as well as I used to, so I don't get down there to fish it. But I'm really curious what's down in the bottom of that thing yet. Last time I fished it, I got a huge catfish out of it. I released him and put him back in again. So I hope he got a lot bigger. Joe 73, you have a great afternoon, great week. Good to hear you again, and we'll see you soon. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I have got 5 minutes left on my show this Saturday afternoon, and I'm standing by for check-ins.
This is amateur radio station, Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. Hey, good to hear you, Gary. How are you doing?
Well, hanging in there, trying to get caught up here with a checkbook and an Adobe prescription that I want to blow away. And I'm using 2 antennas here, and I found that you and Joe, the guy who just checked in, are strongest on my G5 RV, so that's what I'm transmitting on. What is my signal report there, George? Over?
5-8, Gary. You've got a good signal. The man has a lot of QSB today.
Please listen for me to say the word over. I think you were transmitting. I don't think I said the word over. I may have. Yeah, 10016, Gary in Brookline, New Hampshire. Over.
Okay, I forgot you say over. Most people don't do that anymore. But anyhow, Gary, you got a good signal. You're 5657. No trouble with the copying. Band is up and down today. A lot of QSC.
Roger. I'm on the 40-meter end-fed wire. How is my signal now, please? Over.
Didn't change very much. It's about the same as you were on the G5RV. My antenna is the G5RV, and it's oriented so the low beam is going off to the northeast and to the southwest. I set it up for ECARS, and it works pretty good for me.
Roger. Sounds good. I generally broadcast with the G5RV due north and due south. Hey, 738, thanks for taking me up, George. One of these days I'm going to be back in the big chair and volunteering, if they'll accept me, to be in that control station again. 732, you and to all the listeners. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike Clear. Over.
Roger, Gary. I appreciated you being here when you were my relief on Saturday afternoon. And I'm looking forward to seeing you get back in again. You take care and let us know what you need. 73, guys. Florida 51 Echo Bravo Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by to check it.
November 1 Yankee X-Ray Echo.
November 1 Yankee X-Ray Echo. Good afternoon, Brian. How are you doing today? Sounding good.
Geez, not doing too bad. Hopefully you're having a good day. Boy, the weather is absolutely beautiful here in southern New Hampshire. It's about 83 degrees, but nice and dry. I think 37% humidity, and boy, nice breeze. Just a pleasure to be outside, working in the garden and the flower bed.
I'm going to try to find an excuse to get outside after I get done. It's 77 degrees here. Winds are out of the northeast right now at about 3 miles per hour. Humidity is 36%. An absolutely beautiful day. A little bit of hazy sunshine. We're getting just a touch of smoke out of the fires off to the northwest. But it's not enough to really bother you. When it gets bad, my eyes get a little bit scratchy and my throat gets a little bit dry.
Yeah, I understand. I get all those damn, what do they call them? Industrial allergies. And boy, does the smoke raise heck with my asthma. So no, nice and clear today. Not smelling it, not seeing it for a change. And yeah, it raises heck with me also.
Yeah, it's a shame, but I guess at our age we pay the price for it. Good to hear you again today. Anything else I can do for you?
No, sir. You're sounding good as always, and thank you for checking me in. 10574 on our roster, and look forward to checking in again. Have a great day.
Oh, it's always good to hear from you. Thank you for being here today. Even if you say big on this too. 73. Oh, with November 1 Yankee X-Ray Echo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And I'm coming up on the end of my shift. W3DON. John, are you out there? Signal from you, but you're reading it. That's all that matters. And typically we're out there staying by. How are you doing today? You're sounding good. Okay, well, looks like you're coming in on my last, you're number 14 on my list today. So thanks for being here. Good have you got you tonight in New Illinois. 73. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. 73 to all that is so very new right now. The band's not real friendly at the moment, but enjoy it while you got it. And we're up talking numbers. Whiskey 3 just a Oscar November. John from down in Rochester, Pennsylvania. Not too far from where I grew up. I was in Boston, Kentucky. Over to John. Have a good afternoon. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf.
WB2OHN. All right, good afternoon, Don. Things are kind of a little funny up here. It sounds like I'm the only person out there other than you. It's kind of dead. Go ahead. Yeah, you're in and out of the mud. You're in and out of the mud, so I'm going to have to say 73s, and thanks for running the net today. WB2OHN clear.
Foxtrot Golf November for a recheck. Hey, John Elson there for a recheck. How copy now? Over. QSL. All right, where's the current flight today, Roger?
temperature's like 82 degrees with low dew point, so we're a happy camper, correct? Oh, fantastic. Yeah, you're 5 and 9 doing a real good job. And, yeah, we just came back from a little lunch ride. It was just gorgeous out. Go ahead. Yeah, well, anyway, I'm just enjoying today. I can't believe it. Rain's probably, we need rain, and we're supposed to get rainy in a couple of days, but today it's not. Anyway, how you doing? What's happening? Yeah, you're 5'9", so you're doing a real good job. All right, you take care. Thanks a lot for your time. 73.
Kilo 3 Papa India. Roger, roger. Hey, good afternoon. Name here is Russ, Radio Uncle Sugar Sugar. I'm in Lexington, North Carolina. My number is 30846. And you have a nice signal. Curious how my signal is up your way. Over. All right, that sounds good. And I heard a station trying to check in that you were having trouble with. And he was coming in pretty good down here, so I could relay for him, but I didn't write down his call. Anyway, thanks a lot from Kilowatt 3 Papa India. Sure. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, KD3X from K3 Papa India. I can relay you in. You're strong down here. maybe he checked out and moved on to different things. So anyway, thanks a lot for the check-in, and we'll catch you later on from K3 Papa India, North Carolina. You've got a Mobile trying to check in. I can relay if you'd like. Okay, I think it's Nancy Yankee 3 Tango maybe from K3 Papa India. You're nice and strong here in North Carolina, over. Okay, Nancy Yankee 3 radio. Okay, very good. Well, maybe you're skipping right over him, but you got a good signal here in North Carolina. My name is Russ. Over. All right, very good. So that was Nancy Yankee 3 radio checking in there, Don. Over. Roger, no problem.
Alright, let's see. This is Whiskey 3 South Austin, November. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Roger, Don. Nice day up here so far. Some clouds, some blue sky, 71 degrees, and we're going outdoors for a little bit. Just going out and play with the dog. Yeah. So we'll catch you tonight in the webinar and to ZGN.
All right, buddy. We'll catch up with you later. Have a good one. Thanks for checking in, Jerry.
7-3 and to ZGN.
All right, that's Jerry up there in Peru, New York, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? Oh, I thought I heard somebody out there.
Don sent to relay for you.
Okay, go ahead, Jerry.
Okay, the ending in Quebec. Give me your call sign again. Send to ZGN. Okay, Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Charlie, Quebec. Good afternoon. Go ahead and relay, over. Roger, Dick. You have a great day also. And there was another station that was looking for a recheck. That station?
Yeah, how you doing there, Johnny? Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. I think I'm too close to K3AT for him to hear me, over.
Roger, it's very possible. It's been awfully funny today. Anything else, over?
No, sir. That'll do it. Thanks for checking me up. Have a great weekend. 7-3.
Roger, you also. Okay, Don, first station was Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Charlie, Quebec. That's Dick, and he's out of Springfield, Maine. And he had nothing for the net. And then we had KD3X on a recheck, over.
Hey, Roger, Jerry. I did hear Dick a little bit there. And I did hear Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, you still there?
Yes, sir. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Can you hear me now, over?
Roger. I think the conditions improved a little bit because I'm hearing you better than you did when you first checked in. So there you go, man. How are things in Downingtown there? Go ahead.
All right, doing well. Pretty nice day. In the low 80s, the humidity is dropping as we speak, and doing well. Yeah, the first time you were much weaker. I got you 5 and 5 now, but I know it's a little tough. Our distance isn't the optimal distance, over.
Yeah, Roger on that. That guy tuning up ain't helping any, so. So you don't know the national tune-up frequency, 7.200.
Yeah, that's right. All right, thanks for picking us up. 73, you have a great weekend, and take care, KD3X.
All right, KD3X, go ahead, 73, have a good one. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
E3 November, Juliet Tango.
Tango Station, check it in, try it again.
Whiskey 3 November, Juliet Tango. Yeah, we're trying to get in here, but got your tuner upper there today. Roland here in Tawnytown, Maryland.
Hey, okay, Tawnytown, Maryland. Come on in there, Roland. How are you doing down in Tawnytown down there? Go ahead.
Oh, we're doing good. Just playing a little radio today. Beautiful day here in Tawnytown, Maryland, for sure. Hey, on a quick land, my ECARS number. Oh, I've got that here. ECARS 30977. But hey, on a quick comment, what's the audio sound like on this thing? It's an old Yaesu 857D, that little portable thing. Never use it, but sound reasonably okay.
Oh, it sounds good to me. I used to run one of them in the big truck when I was driving. It's a great little radio, man. I enjoyed it. So I could work 440 to 80 meters with the big truck.
Hey, copy that. I do miss the waterfall and the scope on the or I should say the lack of the scope and the waterfall on this radio. But yeah, they are a nice old radio.
Contact.
Yeah, back in the day, LDG made a external needle meter for them. I had one of them for it. That was really nice. Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, Don, you're getting really close there. You also had Kilo 3, Charlie, Lima, Sierra. Carl tried to check in. He's probably too close to you. And 2ZGN, you got 30 seconds.
All right, very good. All right, Roland, thanks, and have a great day. We got a hard stop at 1:30 today, so 7-3s, have a good one, and have a good weekend. Was there a Kilo 3 Charlie Lima something? All right, nothing heard. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. This is the end of the day here at ECARS. We'll be back on 8 o'clock in the morning. So everybody have a great day, 7-3s, and we'll catch you all tomorrow. This is W3DON signing clear, 7-3s all.
Bye.